We are live, gonna be passing to you. Right on, right on. Good morning, everybody. Aloha. We are Luanana 2 Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. It is June 8th, 2023 at 1 a.m. And check it out. On the main screen right now, we have that lava fall, and she's going off right now. We came back over to the same spot as we were yesterday. We're gonna just do some checking the boxes and dotting some I's and crossing some T's. Get things dialed in here. Let me see some thumbs up, some pineapples. Let me know how audio is. Up, down. It is windy, it is cold, but that's what we expect up here at 1 a.m. on the hill. We're gonna be a little wobblier than normal today. I can tell already. Good audio, sweet. All right, can I have my phone? If you were calling, texting, and I did not reply, that's because you called me and texted me right as the time I was trying to dig in here and get set up. Let me just get back to those that I need to. All right, Rev. All right, got some mods in there. Hey, Mr. Hager, welcome in. I saw Dane's in here. Hawaii Pod, bonjour, Mizelle. Steven, Post, Hardcore Rocker Girl, Hard Rock Girl. Here we go already. Margaret, Cash, Aurelio, mi hermano en España. Octo, good. I see everybody's getting in there. Looks like everything's working pretty good. First off, we want to say thank you very much to everybody who joined us yesterday. I think we had over 10,000 views on that live stream. We are inching ever closer to that 14K. Thank you very much. If you guys didn't know, after we cut off this live, I went home and we have a 247 that runs. And I jumped on there. I'll do the same as when we get done here. Jump on periodically during the day if we get an update or when a new update is presented to us. So stay tuned to that 247. Just check in every once in a while. And you might see me there yapping, giving an update on what we're doing. So currently, the big question is, where are we at? We are at Kilauea. We are live. She is erupting. And we are at the Kilauea lookout just below the Jagger Museum. We set up here yesterday, and we have several times before. I knew that this lava fall was going to be looking good, so definitely wanted to get over here. This is probably here, and Waldron's is the only areas you can probably see it. I saw Hawaii Pod, Dane was on here, Phil is live. I don't know if they're still going right now. Aurelio, if you want to take a peek, or Dane, you guys drop that link, make sure everybody can get that and get an update on what's going on. I have the USGS update. What was the time on that stamp? Did you take a look? It was yesterday at 4 p.m. Okay.
That was the latest update.
So as we get going here, when people check in, I will grab the newest update, and at the bottom of the hour, I will give an update. In the meantime, you know the drill. Look down, hit that thumbs up. I can find my screen here somewhere. There it is. Like it, subscribe if you're not. If you're new here, hope you enjoy what you see today. We are at the Kilauea Summit on the island of Hawaii, in the Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. We're Luanana. Am I sure? Yes, I'm pretty sure today. So I am going to go full screen on this one here for 1 second, because I want to check a filter real quick. tighten some stuff down. Woo! Wind just blew the camera sideways. There we go. Let's try that. Well, that looks a little bit better now, doesn't it? No, what you're hearing right now, Dennis, is wind. Wind is probably 15 steady, blowing on our backs directly into the mic. We got the boom mic on with the big dead cat on there, but she can only do so much when that wind's kicking. Dane, if you're still on, you can drop some statistics, any update numbers that you might have that could be new, or even if they're just from yesterday. The only number that we didn't have yesterday was did we get a volume number yesterday? I don't think we got a volume number yesterday. I know we got 32 feet of lava. Look, we are at Kilauea, Ray, at the summit. Thanks, Rev. And did you guys happen to catch yesterday, Lance Page happened to be waiting up here, hanging out, taking shots, and caught USGS taking a lava sample. That is something that we've been waiting for. Rappelled on in, got their sample, and got out safely. We don't know when that sample will be available to find out if this is new lava or old lava, but that is a interesting one for a lot of us. That wind is going to be relentless, isn't it? All right, I'm going to grab some coffee because it looks like things are going well. I don't see anybody, oh, thank you. I don't see anybody saying anything's off other than the wind is blowing. For information, we are in a safe location. We do not travel out of bounds. We don't put ourselves in any way to get in any SO2 path. We are within the boundaries and behind the ropes. Just as a point of courtesy, if you're in the parking lot right now, wouldn't be bad if you turned your headlights off because you're illuminating the entire area. Thank you. And remember, the park is busy. There's a lot of people coming up and visiting. Go slow in case anybody's cutting across the road. The Nene are probably sleeping right now, but always be on the alert. Main gate is open even though nobody's in there. They're not collecting any fees at the main gate, which is pretty typical at this time of night. Currently 1 a.m., negative 200 degrees Celsius, and the wind is blowing at 600 miles an hour. Hey Mike, I see you're in there. Subi, good morning. Terry. Tom, good morning. The lava from the wall, is it forming a new cone? Um, it looks like it could be. As it gets lighter, sunrise will I mean, it's bright right now. That moon's pretty full. As the sun comes up, we'll be able to see a little bit better. I'll give a little quick zoom in. Can we see it looks like we got a little cone forming there. Yesterday, when we were streaming, Dane with Hawaii Tracker came up here. He and Phil were doing an emergency preparation seminar, I believe is what it was. And as he was standing here, he looked over right there. This is when that lava fall was just forming. He saw a little bit of smoke and a little bit of glow, and we started tracking it all day yesterday, and sure enough, here we are. Correct me if I'm wrong, which a lot of you like to do, which is okay with me. 2021? Can't remember when it was. We were talking about it yesterday. The west wall had a cone fissure out of it. And that was pretty amazing, and I'm kind of seeing the same thing with this. We'll see as it gets bigger if it ends up just blowing that side open. Yeah, Dave, that's what it is. That is the lava fall over there. Are you shooting that for me?
Yes.
Sweet.
I'm on the fountain and I'm getting the middle puddle.
Okay, cool. As you noticed yesterday, we did not put up anything other than our live stream that we did up here. We have a lot of footage from yesterday that Anna shot on the side. We didn't put that up there because every armchair quarterback was regurgitating the same shots over and over. So we'll let the dust settle, and then we'll drop some cool footage from us being actually up here and show you what's going on when we get home.
I'm doing a couple splooshies and splashes for you to put together.
Right on. Yesterday we got out of here, drove home, had some grub, thought we could kind of just unwind and take a nap.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
That didn't happen. I ended up going to the gym.
I was running around in the house.
And it was scurrying inside, outside. We finally were able to get in bed, about 6:30?
7:30.
7:30?
Well, actually, I didn't get much more than 3.5 hours of sleep because I couldn't sleep. It was still light out.
Yeah. Yes, the crater floor has risen. Our number is, I think, 32 feet. I'm going to get to that at the bottom of the hour. So I want that wall fissure to keep climbing. How cool would it be to watch it fly? Now, if we're here, I mean, we're plugged in, we're charged up, we have a lot of juice and a lot of time. Good morning, Laura. Probably won't now. You jinxed us. Yeah, we decided when we did the Mauna Loa streaming, we switched gears. Our normal pattern was usually firing up the gear at 4 a.m. and streaming. Mauna Loa, we switched gears and we started getting up at 11:30 and started streaming anytime after that, kind of like what we did tonight with 1 a.m. It's less people. We get a little bit more hours of footage instead of, we found that when we start streaming at 4 a.m., the sun comes up, we get a lot of light in our shots and it kind of ruins everything. Now we've got a good 5 hours we can let her run. We got enough juice in the batteries for days, but. And Anna discovered yesterday that our van, our mobile studio, our power ports in there charge our batteries
fast.
Pretty fast. I mean, we can run 3 hours on one of these batteries, and we have, what do we have, 6 of them?
Yeah.
And she can give me a new battery, have another one charging, and cycle them through. We could pretty much go indefinitely or until our legs give out. Yeah, lack of sleep is common, isn't it? Dane, you better sack out. Gotta be up in 5 hours. Woohoo! Welcome to the world. All right, is there anything else I need to have plugged in? Nope. Maybe the Miffy if it starts beeping.
I was like, oh, I heard some rumbling.
Top left corner is the entire caldera. Yesterday, take a look at that top left. We couldn't get this shot yesterday. We couldn't get that shot in the top left yesterday because the gas was so much. The number I saw was 100,000 tons that they had put out as a report. And it looks like it's dropped down substantially because we can cut straight through it now.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
It's all right.
The egg timer's heavy.
That's what we couldn't see yesterday. The 2 big vents that were going off when we first got here, right after the eruption started, are now pretty much gone. We will travel and explore the caldera floor here in a little bit. When I stop looking at the screen, I can take a look down below and see what's going on. Philip is still on, right on. We are happy to bring this to you. Like I said, we are Lou and Anna, 2 pineapples. We are live here, Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, Kilauea on the island of Hawaii. It's June 8th, 2023. Kilauea has erupted again after, in the world of volcanology, geology, as a short pause. Was there any more earthquake activity? Earthquake activity has been minimal. I know at one point yesterday I reported there had been 60 in 24 hours, but that number only reflected the majority of them being before the eruption. Once she cut through the existing lava, the earthquakes came down. I think my highest recording I saw yesterday, and this is about 5 o'clock, was 2.7. I don't have any other information on that because we went to bed so that we could get back up here. As we get information, I will put it out to you. Oh, Tiza. Hang in there. I hope you're doing all right. Laura, is Jamie awake? Or has he has my soothing voice put him to sleep? I'd like to thank all of the new members, the super chatters from yesterday, all of our new subscribers, which was a substantial number. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Pineapple HQ. We are Lou and Anna. We'll be your host on this journey. Also need to thank all of the mods who are putting in a lot of time. Tiggy hopefully is sacked out. I see Bogdan's in there, Rev, Aurelio, Don, Ed, Hager's in. Everybody has some volcano knowledge. Everybody has the skills to help us along. We appreciate all of that. we rely on you guys to keep everything smooth. Also need to thank Hawaii Tracker, Hawaii Pod, Dane and Phil for all they do for us. Volcanoverse, Geology Hub, Doc Fox, Dutch Sensei, all the volcano channels out there that support us, promote us, and keep us going. We have grown a great community with everybody.
What am I missing?
What am I missing? Missing more coffee. Looks like Pennsylvania is waking up. We don't really expect our West Coasters to get involved yet. Hey, do you have that other headlamp?
No, the other one's out of battery. That's why I stole yours.
Oh.
I just had to set my timer on.
When we make a van run.
Red?
Yeah.
That wind is.
Oh, I know, it's pretty good, huh? Kicking. There we are. Hey, so there we are. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, aloha.
Just to say it like we always do, our faces are red, not because. Hey, Ray. Our faces are red. Our faces are red, not.
Ohana Ray's up here.
Not because of the lava, because of our headlamps, so we don't blind ourselves. Des just became a member. Thank you very much.
Hello.
How you doing, Ray?
Cold, but I thought you were over there.
No. Where's Bonnie?
No, her hip's trashed.
We thought, that's why I told you that I thought this would be the easiest place to come out to.
But I didn't, I don't ever come here. I go over there.
Yeah, we don't have the
And so
long view.
I just didn't, because over there you don't get the view.
Right.
So I thought, oh, well, they're over
Hermione, good
behind by
morning.
the ledge.
Oh,
whatever it is.
Waldron's?
I'm
Yeah, it's
still
a good
here.
view.
Yeah, this is the best that we find. Especially because we can see this lava fall
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, how was it compared to yesterday?
All the bigger vents have all
You want to switch
settled
cams?
down.
babe?
Yep. All the bigger vents have calmed down.
Yeah.
And the lava fall has climbed up that wall.
Well, I see that.
Yeah, that's why we're back here at this
Yeah.
location again.
But it definitely looked bigger fountains than yesterday morning.
Yeah, so the center was the biggest fountain. To the left and back was a good fountain going. Those have all but sealed up, it looks like. So where we thought the main vent would be is not. Now it's that cluster. Yeah, 2 o'clock. Yep.
We're actually, I thought this whole thing was like I saw the earthquakes,
Uh-huh.
and I thought maybe it was going to be that it was outside the caldera and it was like kind of looked like above chain of craters.
Oh, that's interesting. Mike, you taking off? Take it easy. Subi. Expecting what? No. That's kind of what it was yesterday when we got here. I mean, it was even behind the SO2, all that bog, it was still kicking pretty good. Nothing like the first 30 minutes. Mm-hmm. There it is. I'm surprised you're only about 5 minutes from here and you didn't hear or feel anything. And sometimes I'm a little suspicious of some of the reports that people say down in Leilani that they felt it, and when those up here in Volcano didn't feel anything. Yeah. No, Hyde, we don't hear it. What you hear is me talking and the wind that's coming up on my back. Duchess of Elements, good morning. You got a feeling it's gonna burst wide open? That wall, I have a feeling too. Yep, you're right, Dane. Kilauea lookout. Same place we've been setting up at. Jagger Museum doesn't give the view down to the lava fall. We haven't been up there to verify that, but the individual behind or next to us right now just walked down from up there, Ray. He was just telling us that you cannot see that. You can't see anything too much from the Jagger Museum. You can come down from the Jagger Museum a little bit and get a bit of a view, but if you go up to the Jagger Museum and go to the right, you're not going to see anything. You got to come down more. The Kilauea lookout, the steam vents probably can get a view. Waldrons, you can probably get a view also. Volcano verse, good morning. Good early morning is right. Yeah. Blank Screens Dentist was asking, I just missed it, what's going on and do I need to be scared? Well, right now, as of yesterday at 4:44 a.m., Kilauea erupted after a short pause. All the lava is contained within the caldera. This is the island of Hawaii in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. This is pretty normal. There's been no emergency evacuations. There's been nobody relocated. The only situation that we have gotten any notice of is a Pahala and Kau area, and some parts of Kona experienced a little bit of fog. Everything is safe as long as you stay within the boundaries and stay alert. I'm hitting 128. I'm going to give a quick update here. Let me pull up my paperwork.
How's your hand, Anna?
Well, it's better. Still needs some more time to heal, but it's better than it was. Thank you.
Did you text me that update?
Yeah, I did.
Is that my text?
Yeah.
Okay.
Text.
From you. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm gonna need my glasses for that one. Look how it came out.
Here, let me pull it up.
Got it. I just need to get my glasses on. Give me a second, I gotta find my glasses. If you guys were listening to Hawaii Pod, you have already got the update. But for those of you that are just joining us here, I will give it to you myself. And this update comes as of 4 p.m. yesterday. Just double checking. Yep, as of 4 p.m. yesterday. Today is June 8th, so this was 4 p.m. yesterday. The summit eruption of the Kilauea. Ho, 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 ho.
You're back in?
Oh, not yet, but I'm getting there.
Good. We're working on it, you guys. Well, I guess coffee kicked in.
Yeah, coffee's definitely kicked in.
Well, if you guys are just...
Up.
Sorry.
No, not you. I was just.
Okay.
I gotta blame somebody.
Yes. I don't know what to do anymore. Now let me go check the chat and see if everything's okay. Let's see here.
Okay. Do I have? Hey Ray, could you give me that light going over here?
I have
The
it
red.
there.
I need a red light,
Look.
just so I can get cameras hooked up. No, just hold on to it. I don't want to hold on to anything. I just gotta.
I can put on a dim light if you want dim light. If you don't
Nope,
want
nope, that's good.
a red light.
Nope, that's good. Okay, you're good, Ray. Thank you. That's all I needed there. Why can't I get out of this? Screen. I got to put this on. There's us. Let me get this up real quick.
And don't forget battery packs. You can do that
Yeah,
after.
once I get everything going
Yeah.
here.
Okay,
Oh, I gotta put all my overlays back together. Let's just get the important one.
yeah. Get it up so they can see, and then we can work on the rest. Redirect. The one without the dash. Ooh,
Yep.
that was our boo-boo. Chat.
Done.
Save.
Put that up there. Okay. Chat room. Okay, can you bring your tripod over here for me?
Okay.
Are you time lapsing?
No, I took
Okay.
it off already.
Let's
for
move
that.
this camera onto your tripod, and then I can hook up these other cameras.
Okay, give me a second because I got heavy gear on.
All right, guys, let me know in the live that we were previously running with the multicams. I see Des, you just put welcome back. So yes, we are back. Sweet. Woo. Thank you, Lana, for your help. Thank you, Ray, for your help. Thank you, Lou, for all the work that you just did. No panic. It wasn't pretty. No, it was not
Our
pretty.
crew thinks to be it was great.
It was not pretty, but hey, we don't surrender.
Okay. Now
So,
what you need?
okay, I need to go on the other side. I'm gonna move the phone
This side?
to the right side.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the phone camera over there
Uh-huh.
so I can get the other camera hooked back up. I'm gonna move this over here and then I can rewire this camera. Okay guys, one system is gonna bounce. So hang tight. If you're on this live that I'm moving around right now, the other live is back up, so you can jump over there and you won't throw up while I'm moving the camera around. You may hear maybe some double audio.
Okay.
Ray,
Let me
come
know
here for a
if you
second.
want to leave the...
Tighten this right here for me. Yeah, tighten that. Just so we're snug. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Okay. All right,
Okay,
next
do you
camera.
want me to shut the other one off yet?
Nope, not yet. Let's keep rolling. This camera is going here now. Woo-hoo. Okay. This is, what do we not have plugged in? Are we dongled? We're dongled here.
Anything helps.
Okay, camera 2 is in now. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Yes. Picture, picture. 1. Oops. Next. Next. I will work on quality in a second, guys. I just want to get everything up and running. Done. Thank you. New logo is pretty slick, huh? Okay, I'm going to switch over to this cam real quick so that I can dial in the settings on this camera here. Okay, back in action. Whew. Okay, so now I'm gonna get this camera set up over here. Thank you all for your patience. This is life as a live streamer. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Oh, yes. Okay, camera 2 is working. Camera 3 next. At least what? No, that's true. I'm not sure what that means, Ray. I'm a little stressed right now. I'll take it. What's going on at Costco? Oh, that's true. Yeah. I did hear that we have a union strike on Oahu, and people were panic buying toilet paper again. Okay. Oh, we are jamming. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, all I gotta do is put some battery packs together, and we're good. I need...
Okay, so do you want me to shut the other one off yet?
You guys, we have 90 on one stream, and we have... How many on this one?
47.
We need everybody to move off of the...
I already put the link on,
Yeah.
so let's just move everyone
And
over.
you got the redirect set up?
Yes.
Redirect them.
Okay. Oh, this one doesn't give me the option to end.
This is on the YouTube
Oh,
app, so you can
this
just
one.
do it right there. That might even have in the settings to redirect.
I already set it on here though, because it's under
Oh,
there, but
okay.
I can't end it.
Yeah,
on
you can end
here.
it there.
Uh, just the X.
I don't know. Try it.
Let's try it. Okay. See if everyone gets moved over.
Whew, that was intense, huh?
Okay, should be on already. All right.
Okay, can we take a breath? Oh, I got to get power set back up.
Yeah.
Okay, turn your light on for me so I can...
Okay.
I got one more battery to put together. Where'd that other battery go here? Oh, when we're done
I'm
here.
trying to find the red lights here.
So we're done here, so I can get this back.
There he goes.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, that was insane.
Thank you, everyone. Again, they can hear me, right?
I think so. It's the,
That was a roller coaster ride. That was fun. Woke everyone up.
I didn't check any of that. But yeah, I didn't change any settings other than,
Okay.
yeah.
Everyone's saying redirect it seamlessly and perfect.
Oh, right on.
So, awesome.
Nice work, babe.
You
Sweet
guys,
teamwork.
thanks for hanging with us. That was
We got
Yeah.
all kinds of
interesting.
things happening, and it worked. So that's,
Yep. Can you see?
yeah, I can see. I'm
Okay.
trying to get this nice and tight again. Oh,
I gotta put my hand, get some hand warmers. That my thumb doesn't like this cold.
no.
No.
Ray, you should have been filming all that.
Would have made millions.
Ray, standing next to us, got to witness the,
Just watching us.
I guess a short film of the apocalypse.
There will be some camera movement, everyone.
Yeah, you're gonna get a little. Oh yeah.
Still attaching batteries and all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
trying to get battery. You can't go too far from me. I need light.
Okay. I was trying to get my hand warmers.
She had it on me. She just tried to get her hand warmers. Okay, go ahead, babe.
Okay.
All right, Ray, you're up. Give me a light, Ray. There you go. Cute. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You good?
Oh, we're good. Controlled chaos.
You haven't been over to the Devastation Trail or anything yet, yeah?
No.
I wonder what's like right below us here.
Yeah, I saw some pictures from B1 Cam and KW Cam and Lance Page was on the other side shooting yesterday. Nothing. I didn't see anything on the wall.
I mean, you see the coming off here and you see it here and
Yeah.
something's right below us.
Yeah, you'd think so, but there wasn't. I was that's one reason we came back here. Two reasons we came back here. One was for this lava fall. The other was for
This is a place.
because you couldn't see anything. There was nothing extravagant on that wall happening. Okay, I can fix this camera. Oh, the bottle there.
If you guys are wondering, that sound is me shaking up my hand warmers. It would just be a second while I activate them.
Ooh, hand warmers. I need
Yeah, it's
some
because
fire water.
my thumb's still trying to heal, so it doesn't like that cold very much. Yes.
Red lamp.
Okay. Well then. You know, there are so many buttons to push on this
I know.
thing.
I don't like those new ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Go back to our original
Yeah.
old ones.
Thanks.
Hang on. It's like you gotta push a million buttons and it still doesn't turn.
Maybe we should have read the instructions.
We don't ever read instructions. We just always figure things out. Okay, there it goes. Woo!
37. Hey, Des, thanks so
37
much.
Clicks.
Hey, we're back.
Thank you. Desiree.
What was the time? How long did that
I
take
don't
us?
know. That
30
was-
minutes?
Oh my.
Oh, just to summarize, 45 minutes. For some reason, we had a complete network fail.
Yeah.
Everything shut down on the main computer system. We tried to go to our running gun system, which is just one big camera
That didn't
lens
work either.
through our phone. That wasn't even connecting. So we fired up the old trusty YouTube app, which we never used to go live.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever used it once in 3 years. But it was there, hit go, and got us up, and something was going while I could do a hard reboot on the entire system. That meant time zones, new passwords again, log in the whole 9 yards. I had to take off the computer system, because I have everything flipped upside down because all the main HDMI ports were on, the way it's built, are up on top. I needed them down below because we get that misty rain and everything. Just for safety, I thought, well, let's put all the ports down below. So here we are. It is currently 21:50. That time is off because I put Fiji, so I have to readjust that later.
But you guys know what that means. More work to
Yeah,
readjust
and I don't
everything
have
later.
any of my web overlays.
It's 220 right now.
It's 220.
Yeah.
I don't know how far we got on an update, but after I catch my breath, I will do another update.
Yep. Well,
But I'm gonna catch my breath
for now, so they can just enjoy the volcano.
I'm not messing with anything for a minute.
Yes.
So, thanks, guys. Woo. Thanks, babe. Holy mackerel.
Does that mean I can have my tripod back?
Your tripod is your tripod again.
Oh, good.
Thank you for your service.
Yep.
Man, that was nuts.
Yeah, it sure was. Okay.
Experienced a Star Wars moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
See that?
No, what happened?
Got it there, and I just, it was like the two guys on his electric skateboard.
Oh, yeah.
Taillights, and it's just like a hovercraft.
Okay, here, have some coffee. Oh, that's water.
Oh, I could
don't
use
know
some
what you're
coffee.
talking
Hey,
about.
Benjamin, thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
Hello.
How's it?
How's it? You can't see that right glow from the other side. You can't see that.
No, this is the only spot to catch that.
Wow. Yeah. That's really the most interesting thing I've seen.
That's us too. That's why we came over this side again. I'm gonna let Anna read any of the super chats that come through because
I'm still shaking my.
obviously I don't have the overlay on here.
Hang on. Let's see here. I didn't see. Okay. Hang on. Second. Let's see. It says thanks for the effort. Did you read Desiree's?
No, I didn't read his Dez's either.
Desiree says, "Mao plenty for 6 months of venture. Hopefully, I'll get to meet you both in person when I come to the Big Island again. I look forward to your streams."
Can you hear her, guys? She's talking really soft.
Remember, the mic picks up
Oh, your whispers.
all my whispers. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it.
Oh, I hear him now, Ray. So let's go make sure that you guys get that thumbs up in there. I am going. You're gonna see me just dropping overlays, just to get everything rebuilt. I got to rebuild the entire system here.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna take a deep breath with you. That was a roller coaster ride. Once my hand warms up, I'm gonna set back my camera up.
Okay.
That was very intense.
Yeah, that was quite the show, huh? But we got it. That's all that matters.
And everyone got to witness firsthand
Yeah,
what it's like.
the great experience of that.
Is it just that we can't see the fountain on this side, or is it actually died down?
The fountain's on that side.
We have the lava
wall
the lava fall right there, and that main grouping is pretty much it.
I mean, from the other side, there's a big fountain on the on this side.
Oh, you can see another fountain from the other
There's
side.
a huge fountain that's going on.
Oh, that's what that's the SO2 right there.
But is it? You can't see it from here.
From what I'm looking at, no, you can't see it from here.
That's weird.
So you got to pick your.
Because there's a wall.
Your perception is that it's in the center
Oh, I see.
in that way.
Well, that's interesting. You got to pick what you want to see. Do you want to see that lava fall, or do you want to watch that fountaining?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what he said. Yeah.
There is something going on there.
Do your job.
I've got that was not gonna happen. Benjamin says you guys earned my subscription as well. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. I'll give you the old mahalo plenty.
My thumbs.
I gotta put all my auto hides back on all this. Oof. Everything's gotta get rebuilt. It took me about 2 hours to build everything and lost in a moment. It's all right. All that matters is we are back. I'm going to change this filter real quick. Nope. How high up the wall is that vent? 50, 60, 70 feet, somewhere right around there. 20 meters. Hard to tell. We're over a mile back from it. So judging that, yeah, probably maybe 50, 60 feet up.
Okay. Do you have the keys?
I don't know where anything's at right now.
I am gonna grab my
Oh, yeah.
gloves. I don't even know if they're in the van.
Oh,
I'm gonna check because
you're gonna need them.
my thumb is not happy. It's cold.
That'll be well, the sun will be up in a couple hours.
It's only 2 a.m. today.
Oh, that's a problem.
Do not-
Grab another headlamp, one of the old ones. See if it's a little more reliable. Sometimes replacing gear or upgrading gear always isn't always the best. Oh. Are you on our live? Thanks, Ray. Thank you, Ray. 7-7. See how exhausting just doing that was? Yeah. Tiza, take a night and get some rest. I hope you're healing up. I saw the merch from Rev drop the merch information. We got a bunch of notices. People were buying merch yesterday. T-shirts, hats, coffee mugs. I haven't gone through everything yet. It didn't show me from what I was getting on notices on who it was. It just showed that the store was busy yesterday. So thank you to those who have supported us by buying some merch. It helps keep the channel going. Do you think, Ken is asking, do you think the wall vent is higher? Let's see here. Do you think the wall vent is higher up the wall than when you left yesterday? No. I think it just opened up more. I think that's about where it was yesterday. And it definitely wasn't fountaining like this yesterday. EcoFlow needs to sponsor you guys with portable power station. I agree, Max. We do have a sponsor for when we go to Kona on the boat. We would be more than happy to entertain a new sponsor. Get Popeyes. Ray's telling me to get Popeyes, but you don't even eat Popeyes. But EcoFlow, that is one thing that we can't get over here, is one of those big battery packs. Costco had the Jackery. It was like $1,600 as the set, but we don't have an electronics store. We have a Home Depot, a Walmart, and a Target. And none of them carry a bigger one. We have some smaller blocks that we use, which is pretty good because it's easier to pack in our backpacks if we have to be super mobile. In a situation like this, being able to have a bigger box in the van would be really nice. Thanks, Amanda. I built a store for you guys to get gear if you want it. If not, just coming in, hitting that thumbs up, subscribing, helping the algorithm, dropping a comment every once in a while. Those are the things that help us tremendously. Janice says, I think the vent is gonna become more focal. I agree. That's why we're here. This is why Anna and I talked a little bit yesterday about making the trek across to the Devastation Trail hike in. But we've seen fountains, we've seen the bubbling, the gurgling, the splooshes and the splashes. You know, I just put that on the screen. You know, we've spent hundreds of hours of filming just that. It's been a while since we've actually had this lava fall situation. So we're gonna spend as much time as we can hitting this. Out of all the streamers I've seen, you guys would need yes, I agree. The more power we have, the longer we can post up. 100%. Momo, good morning. Brandon, Whirlwind. I missed the Ford truck and the repairs on the road. Not me. No, not me. I just, truck's running good. I just don't drive it as much unless we need to pick something up, hook the trailer up. I had to tow up Buddy's tractor a few weeks back, and I had to haul some material. But yeah, the van is smooth ride. And for what we do, like today, and other things that we've done for the last several weeks, we roll up, do a shoot like this. We go back to the van, put the table up, kick the bench seats back a little bit in the back, and hang out in there and just kind of catch our breath before we even hit the road and go home sometimes. Or Anna's has to go to a PT appointment. I'll bust out the laptop. I'll do some work in there. I mean, we really did turn it into a mobile studio. Then that's the reason we got it. Thought it was gonna be a nightclub. We do have some LED lights in there, so we can get a little funky at times. Us longtime fans will watch one, call them with gas for hours, so this is extra effing crazy. Right on, Cooksters.
We don't have any of our old headlamps in there.
Oh no, they're all the new ones?
All the new ones. And then I just grabbed another one of
Okay.
these.
That's
so
fine.
You hold on to that.
I'll deal with it.
And I can't find my gloves. I think it's in the bag that's on top of the ottoman.
Oh yeah. I can give you I got an extra pair of socks on. I got 2 pairs of socks. I'll give you a pair of socks.
I have 2 pairs of socks on. It's just
So you
I
don't.
just wanted
So
one glove for my
you're not
left
that
hand.
cold that you won't wear the socks that I'm wearing on my feet right now.
You're so gross.
So you're not that cold.
No. It's just for my thumb, my left hand.
This sure is a much different stream compared to the flow that was headed towards Saddle Road. That was an amazing time. This is great too. Thank you guys for being out there. That's from Max. Right on. Yeah, totally different than the Mauna Loa eruption. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, completely different than the Mauna Loa eruption. And we were 8 miles, 10 miles back. I mean, we were a long ways from that eruption. Looks like I need to tighten this down. Roadie 1. Now that's a name I like. Top screen, I'm just gonna zoom out, give you guys a full caldera shot here, which I think is amazing. This is something that that full caldera shot is one of the most epic shots for me that I truly enjoy. that after the onset of the beginning of the eruption, and it slowly starts going down and gets more localized or centralized, like eventually this will all kind of cool down and we'll lose that. So this is the moment that I like. Good morning, George. Stewie's in the house. Karen, good morning. I see quite the group of our French Canadians. Pineapple Express for the van name would be cool. That fits too. It's gonna be hard to narrow this one down. I think that there's so many options, and we've had it since January, February now. We have to have some type of epic experience, I think, to lock in the name. Brake line bomber. Oh, that brake line was a...
That's a little extreme.
That was epic.
That's not.
Full-on steam NATO outbreak at the base. Yep. Flow rate has got to be far higher than the past two eruptions, Ken says. Flow rate's pretty good. There's a spot I'm going to zoom into. Let me see. I'm going to move that top camera if I can see it from here. Get my eyes focused. See it. I have to wait. Maybe a little more light. I don't. Huh? No. When the sun comes up a little bit more. I don't want to touch anything. I've got everything running. I just want to stand back and let everything be smooth for a little bit. Well, I'm praying for safety to all those affected by the fires and the smoke. Yeah, Canada's lit up again, huh? Right on. That's good to know, Brandon. Yeah, we got up here a little bit before 1, and there was quite the trove of people. But the herd will start moving in another 2 hours, between 4:30 and 5.
You saw the traffic coming down the hill.
Yeah, that's Anna and I saw that. We're like, oh, that was everybody leaving.
What's that called, Bonnie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it tripped me out, bro. After all the time. It's like I was way down. It was raining Sunday, right? It was daytime. So, raining. So we said, hey, let's go to Chinook River Road. It's gonna be sunny. But we were way down the gravel road. This guy comes up and says, hey, educational
Yeah,
It's like,
that's strange because I saw dogs in here walking around here yesterday.
and I mean, they'd always keep them on leashes, whatever. Here, they're all down in Kilauea.
Yeah, if they're sitting around here, they'll close the area off.
How about you on the park though?
Huh?
From the petroglyphs?
Yeah.
Not even a dog in the car.
Really?
Dogs are not allowed off the leash in the park.
Wow.
Or, you know, out of the car.
Out of the car.
The only place that they're kind of racing is going up on
Oh yeah.
that road there that walk on.
Yeah, didn't they shut that road down just for a dog walk
Yeah.
up one day
Yeah,
a couple weeks back? Man, he says the merch store is awesome. Just ordered a hoodie and a sticker for my Jeep to represent the two piñas in West Virginia. Sweet. Thank you very much. Alcoholic, yeah, thanks for streaming. Are you sure they're live? Oh yeah, Mike, we are live. Oh, you're going with the Sony next, huh?
Waterfalls over
Yep. And we need to. We are going to stay as long as we can this morning because we want to be here if that baby opens up and crumbles apart. Yeah, Ken, we think so too. It looks like we're getting close. It could at any time. April, we went live earlier than we typically do. We talked about a little bit of that at the beginning of the eruption, or at the beginning of the stream tonight. Normally we kick on the live around 4 a.m. Hawaii time, but because we've been wanting to get up here when there's less people, get more hours of footage if we could, we came up and started the stream at 1. It's 2 something right now. We did a complete reboot, hard boot, whatever you want to call it, and so my clock is off, so I don't actually have a local time. I think it's. We're back. All right. Testing. Cameras. I gotta shut this camera. Whew. Let's get this camera back on. Is anybody still with us? That's the question. Thank you for hanging with us. I don't know why we're getting something funky in the air. Messing with a system tonight. Network error, fail. But at least it doesn't drop our stream. So thanks for hanging out, whoever may still be there. See Ken, thank you. This is awesome. So that means that's back up. I'm gonna rebuild these 2 screens real quick. Holy smoly. Just testing us tonight, isn't it? Just testing us. All right. Okay. Holy cow. I got to put all this back in here now. Thanks, guys, for hanging with us. That's the beauty of live streaming versus just being able to record something on your phone or a camera and then upload it later. Also, we don't just go off of our phone like so many do, which is a great option. Maybe more reliable right now than what we're dealing with. But it is what it is. We want to be able to zoom in as best we can. I did have one of the cameras recording the whole time. Anna is recording the whole time, just in case that lava fall fell apart. Yeah, Dennis, we don't know what's going on. I mean, yeah, I just network failed error. So I don't know, it's strange. I would like to say they're not blocking us. They don't have no reason to block us. I don't know. There's a lot of people here, and when we see a lot of people come in, the tower gets throttled, and we're uploading a lot of data. We're in a 5-hour, well, we'll use a 3-hour. A 3-hour stream, we use about 5 gigabytes of uploadable data. That's what we use. Now, everybody here is live on their phones, talking, FaceTiming everybody. Everybody is shooting video and uploading all at the same time. So that probably has something to do with it. Sometimes when I see drop frames get throttled a little bit, for us just to get totally blasted like that, I don't know. But never surrender. We're back and recorded on the side just to make sure if that lava fall over there opened up, we wouldn't miss it and we could still get it out to you guys. I don't see the number of who's still hanging around, but for those of you that have, thank you very much. I did fix the clock. It is 3:14 a.m. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples live at Kilauea, Hawaii Volcanoes National Park still, and we appreciate you hanging out and supporting the channel. Make sure you've already hit that thumbs up. Most of you have been with us for at least 2 hours now. We've got some pretty good, thanks Hard Rock Girl, we've got some good footage. We're just dealing with dealings. Anna actually moved about 50 feet away from me. I think she could tell. She could tell I was stressed. You're on what?
I'm on a timer that's going around.
Oh, you got the egg beater or the egg timer on, huh? She's shooting some special video on the side. Granny, hello. If anybody is over at the 247-95, thanks Max. We'll get back over. We'll get it back up there for as long as we can run. If anybody's sitting over at the 247, send them a message that we have live footage back up again from the hill. A new fissure in the wall. Yes, that started yesterday morning when we were up here. Yesterday morning, Dane from Hawaii Tracker said, take a look at that. Zoom in over there. It was just a little glow and a little bit of smoke about 20, 30 feet above it or so. And as we were here for the almost 5 hours yesterday, we watched it develop into a cascading lava fall and has since turned into this. We're watching it crumble in certain areas. It's got some good fountaining going on. There we go. Thanks, Nathan. We're watching some crumbling. We're expecting it to fall apart, whether we will catch it live or we have to record it, because who knows if things fail again. But we are going to stay as long as we possibly can. If anybody has communications with any ships above us, please let them know. We mean no harm. We're just live streaming. More coffee, more coffee. bot needs a new coffee joke. It does. I'll work on that today. It's still funny. Oh, I'm just holding my breath now. I do have to put those back in, don't I? Where is that one at? Let's do this. I gotta put more things back together. I'm scared to rebuild everything again as I'm standing here in case we run into another network fail. Yesterday we had an amazing amount of people join our Discord. That is a place where we put up a lot of our photos. Other people put their stuff in there, not just volcano related, but everything. We have a lot of different channels in there to put up anything from gardening to cooking, trips you take. If you come here, you can put up your Kilauea stuff. We put all of our updates in there. Anna takes so many pictures on the side and she uploads them there a lot. So if you have the availability to join our Discord, I'm sure one of the mods will eventually drop that link in there. Jump on over and join us there. We put that together for everybody. Is it cool up on the summit? It is freezing. It's freezing because I think I'm stressed. You'd think I'd be warm because I'm not. I'm stressed, so I'd be warm. But the wind has been blowing pretty steady, 15 to 20, and the van thermometer said it was 57 when we rolled up here. It feels colder than 57, but we're sissies when it comes to cold weather. Even though we have been up, it's funny standing here at 57. We're cold, but get us up at 14,000 feet and we're not cold like this. So I just walked over and checked out to see what Anna was filming. She's got one of her good cameras on the lava fall over there, so in case it does open up, well, eventually it will, we will have some solid footage of it. Our footage on the live stream is gonna always be different than what we shoot on a camera because we're limited to stream at 1080 here, and by the time it gets processed through the encoder, through the server, then into YouTube, it's already been, super pixelated. So the quality that we get is I'm pretty happy with it anyway. But obviously the quality that we get off the camera is going to be epic. So if this lava fall does open up, we'll have some nice, clean, cool footage of it. Dennis, that's probably true. Not enough oxygen to feel it. That's a good way to put it. Laura, I see you're still hanging out. Laura, you got so busy, you and Jamie, with getting your new house together. We missed you hanging out with us. That wall looking sketchy at best. Yeah, we've noticed while we were paused ourselves from streaming, we noticed a little extra crumbling going on, and we're just waiting. We're hoping we can hold it together until then. Invalid Discord invite. Again? Could be. I didn't know. Rev, can you jump over there and see if you can get a new invite off of there? If not, let me know and I'll try. Chrome wouldn't let you open the page. I noticed that yesterday too. I saw somebody say that. I didn't know that the invite would expire for Discord. Let me take a look here. Any of the mods that's computer savvy, if you grab it before I do, drop it up there. I'm taking a look now. I think I can get a link here. Maybe copy link. Let's see if this works. I think I got it. Chrome equals not good. I don't use Chrome all the time. Mind that. Watching one of my own ads, not good. Let me get out of there. Oh, Ed got it. Cool. Thanks, Ed. That was the link that I just grabbed too. There's another one. Thank you, Ed. Laura says, mahalo, still crazy busy, but today's timing worked out. Need to shift gears soon. Working on old house now. Ugh. From one to the next, right? Is this covering the whole caldera floor? Yes. If you look up in your upper right screen, I will zoom out ever so gently. And there you go. You can see there is the entire caldera floor. Yep. And know this, and if we're still able to be live when the sun comes up, it is a caldera inside of a caldera inside of a caldera. I mean, it's a huge bowl down there that opens up to another level, that opens up to another level. So it has a long ways to go. One of the questions that we get asked all the time, is it going to flow out of the caldera? Well, it has in the past. But this is a completely different caldera than what it flowed out of before, or what was here before. This is huge. 3 miles by 2 miles. That's the distance it has to fill to even get up to the lip. And we got, excuse me, we got 32 or 37 feet of lava yesterday. And we just crossed into an overflow area on the drop down block that's encroaching and moving into the next level. But at the pace that Kilauea runs now and has for the last couple years, it would be years before it even got into that and filled that next level to even think about trying to get to the top level before a whole nother series of years. Right on. Ed, thank you for dropping that link. Got that Discord working. Don't drop the Discord link from Nightbot. Just copy and paste that if anybody's looking for it. I'll have to get on Nightbot when I get behind the screen at home. You're welcome, Robin. What lookout are we located at? We are below the Jagger Museum at the Kilauea lookout. There's 2 turnoffs in here. You'll see the sign that says Kilauea left, right there. You can park up at the Jagger Museum, especially when it gets busier, like in the morning. Another 2 hours or so, it's going to start getting busy. And this parking lot's small, so Jagger is probably your best option to park up there and walk down. Hey, how you doing? You freezing?
My fingers, so I'm gonna take a break. Stop.
Okay. Pina colada, I need some fire water. It's cold. Thanks again for joining us. We're Lou and Anna, Two Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. Day 2 of this eruption started yesterday at 4:44 a.m. It is all contained within the caldera, which is in a caldera in a caldera. Yeah. Oh yeah, it just opened up, didn't it? So it looks like that water, that lava fall just kind of opened up a little bit, or just fountained out.
Lava goulash.
I remember when the crater was deep and you could hike across. Yeah, us too. No longer can. I don't think that the trail across the floor is even open anymore. It's been since 2020 was the last time that Anna and I hiked down there, and they had the ropes up that you can't cross straight across the caldera floor anymore. You have to hug the trail around the outside. Oppenheimer, welcome in. Franny, Steven. Did I say that wrong? 4:44 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time. Did I get that wrong? Yesterday, June 7th, 4:44 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time, the eruption started after a slight pause. And it was 4:43 a.m. according to the USGS cam. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it official here. We're going 4:44. Just sounds cooler. Yeah, that lava falls, she may give us a little sight here. I'm just holding my breath that things hold together on my end with the stream. On a good note, I was able to find my time zone, so I actually have the official time up now. It's 3:31 a.m. currently. Well, we thank you for watching and dealing with the trials and tribulations of live streaming. You got your binoculars? No, I'm looking right here. I'm good.
The light is across the way from this used to be the old parking lot.
Yeah.
We were here the day before we had the explosion in that parking lot. And pretty amazing.
I bet.
Yeah, pretty amazing. And just, thinking, hey, we were standing here less than 24 hours ago, and that thing was just like rocks like this.
Oh, wow.
You're up there, boy. We are watching. So we lucky. The theater, and see when something gnarly's happened, and we were right here when it happened.
Best thing we've probably ever seen as we've been live streaming is when the whole floor just kind of opened up with lava. That was probably one of our best mornings to see that just happen. Everybody had left too. The sun had come up, and it was just Anna and I standing there. And normally we would start packing up, digging out, and we just kept running for some reason. And just happened.
That's the one time we were at the theater, and it was like back when it was like started out as the basketball court hole, and it started getting bigger, the hole. And we're going to the lounge, whatever it is, and we hear what sounded like surf, 20-foot surf, right?
Mm-hmm.
That thing started
Wow.
But it was huge rocks falling into it, and it just sounded, it was lava surf.
Yeah.
You know, it was just
So
splashing,
cool.
whatever. You know, he didn't splash it up. That was pretty amazing.
Amanda, take it easy. Have a good day. If some of you are coming up on that time to go to work, thanks for joining. Don't get busted at work checking in. We'll be back. If we're not on when you check back in, maybe it looks like the stream won't cut out. Maybe we're just going through some technical stuff. We'll have to deal with it. But if we're not live, check with the 247 and check on the schedule of when we'll be back up here. We are going to stream every single day, especially since we're watching some certain things. So just check back in with us. Vicky's asking, just got on the chat, is that the wall that started acting up yesterday? Yes, Vicky, that is what we've been watching. That's why we came back on this side and we didn't go to Waldron's or over to Devastation Trail side. We actually think we can see that from Waldron's ledge. As we pulled in, Anna says, Waldron's? And I was like, we got to hike in. It's only a quarter mile. My knee's good for that quarter mile. But I just didn't want to risk it in case we couldn't see it. And I know we live by no risk it, no biscuit. But, yes, I said biscuits. Momo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Love me some biscuits.
But you know, the sad thing is, Anna, is we were,
Momo says, for coffee to warm your beautiful souls. Thank you. That's definitely what we live on up here right now. Hot coffee. We brought up a big tankard of it. And Anna can, or myself at any time, go back to the van. We have one thing that we love about this mobile studio we put together is in there we have everything we need to eat and drink and stay warm. Have you guys seen those new Mavic 3 Pro drones with zoom on? Yeah, I've seen that. A friend of mine has one of those Mavic 3s. I have the 2. I don't fly, especially here. Everything's no fly zone here. And I don't fly as often as I used to just because of all the regulations now. They kind of took the fun out of it. But the one thing they haven't regulated is that underwater drone. We wish there was more places Hilo side near our house to drop that drone in. We'd go underwater more often. But Hilo doesn't have the beach lines and the ease of availability for that type of drone. That's why we picked up that sponsor, Sunlight on Water, in Kona and film off their boat, which we hope to get back to soon. Teresa just moved from there about 2 years ago. Lived on 83 by the high school. Right on.
Our puppy, Abby, she's only a year and two. We lost our boxer 2 years ago. But Abby's gonna be a big girl. She's only one.
Check out the bottom of that lava fall. Looks like it opened up a little bit on the bottom there.
Yeah.
We can I have the 105 P105 license to fly. I can fly commercially, but everywhere here has, all the national parks are no fly zone right off the top. Right off the top, no fly zone for the national parks. State parks, little more 50-50 on that. Then you get into Hilo and we have airport issues all around. And then, people here really don't like you buzzing their home too much. Even though we sit up at, 200, 300, 400 feet, Yeah, it's just one of those things for me. And you can fly your drone all you want, you know, that's on you, that's not on me. I just don't do it here out of respect and hassle. Start the countdown on the wall. I'm with you on that, Ken. Looks like it's gonna fall apart. Yep. And it, babe, you got your camera on that wall, that
Yeah,
lava
I'm on it
fall,
right now.
because it's gonna go.
I'm going right now. I'm on there.
How can you tell?
We've been watching it for almost 3 hours now, and it's starting to crumble. It's been crumbling pretty steady. Bottom's opened up now.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
Right
so
there.
see on the wall how it's up high right there? That's a lava fall. The fissure's up on that wall.
On the right here.
Yeah, all the way on that right. You're looking,
Okay.
you got that ohia in your way right there, but yeah, right there. That may just open up any time now.
Oh, you're waiting for that to open up.
Yeah.
Was there bigger plumes down in the bottom?
Yesterday there was,
Yesterday,
yeah.
I seen the news, huh?
Yeah, we had, and then you can see the smoke that's coming right here.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on the other side, you can see it fountaining right there. The big one was in the center and off to the left, and then there was maybe about 15 or 16 other ones all through the caldera yesterday. So everything's kind of migrated into that one main vent and the fissure that's on that wall.
Okay.
Every hour something different's happening right now.
I remember seeing
Yeah.
Kīlauea days, huh? Walking
Yeah.
right up to it.
Right.
Kīlauea, yeah.
Yeah, not anymore. Even if you could, they put the kibosh on anybody cruising up to it.
Yeah, we walked right up to it, put sticks into it,
Mhm.
you know, it was like, this is pretty cool.
A lot of people found out the hard way during Mauna Loa that the wall and walking up to the lava was a bad idea.
Well, like he was saying though, it used to be so different.
Yeah.
You know? And it was like whatever it was, where chain of crater roads down at the bottom.
Yeah.
When it was flowing down there,
Yeah.
and we walked down. We were playing, same thing, playing with. We brought a chain and we were playing in it.
Roasting weenies on
And,
there.
well, but the fact was, is we were there for.
Does anybody have the latest EQ?
Probably 2 hours.
Has
yeah.
anything rumbled at all?
And, what happens in the course of 10 minutes is different. There was a flow of people walking, and from where do you?
Have I gone right outside the wall where the sharks are in Hilo with the underwater drone? No, I haven't. I've been on a buddy's boat. He's got a sailboat, and so we've been cruising the bayfront, excuse me, a couple times. We haven't gone outside the wall. Can we access that without the boat, Max? Max, are you on our Discord? If you are, shoot me a screenshot of where you're referring to, and I'll see if I can get to it. The USS Kibosh.
We just take a picture of it. Okay, so is your video, is this anywhere we can see it?
Yeah,
I'm
we're.
probably not going to get that good from my camera, right?
You'd be surprised. The cameras today are pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
But obviously, we're gonna get a little bit better because we got some good stuff here. But we're on YouTube, Two Pineapples.
Okay.
So you can tune in there and you can see
What's
all
it,
this.
Two Pineapples?
Yeah, see that logo right there? Two Pineapples. TWO Pineapples.
Okay,
Yeah,
and I'll
just-
find you.
Oh yeah. You
Cool.
can probably just type in on YouTube Kilauea eruption and we'll
You'll
be right
come
at the
up.
top. Yeah.
She's kind of lighting it up right now. Damn.
Especially if she goes and you miss it, go back later and check it out.
Really, it's going to be pretty amazing if it goes on.
Yeah, it's going slow right now, but that could change in a heartbeat. You know that. 15 minutes ago, 1.8 Apollo.
That's what it's saying.
This is the only spot that you can see that lava fall other than Waldron's Ledge, which is the visitor center, Volcano House, and then a quarter-mile hike in.
Oh, no.
That's the old road that was right there.
So the visitor center, they could see over there then, huh?
You
I mean, at
you
the
have to walk.
Volcano House, huh?
Go to Volcano House and just walk down the trail a bit,
Right.
and then it'll you
You'd
can
just
see.
be looking this way,
Yep,
right?
exactly.
Just a different view.
Yep,
You can be looking into that caldera there, huh?
exactly. Yep.
This is what he gets on YouTube right now. It's
Oh, okay.
same pictures.
Okay. All right. Now I had you, my wife from the Philippines here to see. I had to
Oh,
drive
right
around
on.
this morning. Gotta go, man.
Hey, I saw KFC Love Chicken Gaming just became a member. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Seems like it's lighter down there now. Huh?
Yeah.
Look at it, it's lightening up. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
There's a lot of light down there.
It wasn't like that earlier.
Without my overlays, I can't see it on my main screen. Everything I did to set all that up so I could see it all and show appreciation a little bit when you guys become members or subscribers is gone because of the network fail issues and me having to do all these hard reboots this morning. But that's okay. I got mods there. I think they put that up there. Thank you, Rev.
I'm doing another 2.
What you got?
I'm doing another 2 warmers.
I would,
My
yeah.
fingers are just numb.
You can't
I'm-
fee your fingers?
Yeah.
I
because
saw your
I'm
message.
just,
You said, I can't fee my fingers.
Oh, oops.
It was, that digit was too frozen to hit the L.
My hands in my pocket because I'm adjusting the camera setting, so it just doesn't have enough time to get warm.
Oh, I gotta give myself a reminder. I think that last live stream is when we were up here before the eruption. So if you're interested in seeing what the caldera looked like before the eruption, that live stream right there that Nightbot just dropped will show the caldera with the drained pond and how she looked.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake. Teresa, I think the rumbling you hear is a combination of Anna shaking the hot packs and the wind, which has slowed down. It was running pretty much 15-20 miles an hour for a while. It's kind of just slowed down to maybe 5 in some bursts. It still feels like it's negative 200 degrees Celsius, but
Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's the wind that's making it.
nobody else
colder.
complains about it, just Anna and I.
Yes.
Ray over here doesn't say nothing about the cold.
We're
Shut
sissies.
up. Shut up,
We're
Ray.
sissies. Hello, we were in Cali and we were in AZ in the desert.
Ray, you can keep your comments to yourself.
But it ain't raining.
Thank goodness. USGS has some amazing daily and monthly updates on the status and history of Kilauea. Very fun to learn about. Absolutely. Yep. When we are kind of in a pause or once the initial eruption days have kind of passed, we start going back and just showing some pictures of what the place is like up here, the park, the caldera. We talk about the history. We do volunteer our time for After Dark in the park, and we film their shows, their events that they have there. Try to educate everybody on the park and the history. It's fascinating. I read a lot, a couple times a week. I read newspapers from the early 1900s of the visitors, the scientists that came over on the ships and get into Hilo and horseback ride up, stagecoach from Glenwood up, and what life was like here in the early 1900s for the visitors. Volcano House has quite the history where people would literally come over here for 3 months on vacation. How's that boulder not broke up? I don't know, right? I think that's what we're going to see tumble first. If you're just joining us, thank you very much. We're Lou and Anna, 2 Pineapples. We're live here at Kilauea, day 2 of this eruption. Remember to hit that thumbs up. Consider subscribing if you like this type of content. Has the lava advanced on the drop down area much? I think it has, yes. It's hard for me to tell from here right now because it's dark. I do see some smoke at the end of it. It's definitely less lava that was moving than yesterday. As you can see, the whole caldera is actually not as bright, as illuminated as it was Even at 1 o'clock this morning, 3 hours ago. Order Subway via DoorDash. Send sandwiches.
Any food.
What's biscuits?
Anytime food comes up. Oh, you got it. Your color, your screen for the fountain is nothing compared to mine.
I know. I've already let everybody know that.
Color, the googly burbly
Yeah.
is just.
No, I know. But I'm not changing nothing.
No, don't change it. We might have some technical difficulties.
Actually, I can do this real quick. Now watch.
Look at all that burble. Gurgle. Splooshies, splashies. Dennis in there.
Yep, Dennis is in there. He just ordered Subway via DoorDash. Hey, Post, welcome back. I saw the Post most recent one, After Dark in the Park. It was great. Yeah, that one that was done by Ben, and that was a Japanese perspective on Midway. That was a fascinating one. I was really into it. Really broke down the Japanese fleet and how the American ships handled it. It was good. I'd probably say that was, probably my favorite one so far at the park. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm seeing it.
Whoa, what was that?
What was that? Do you hear that?
Oh, you didn't see the fountain that just right there, the glow. It just.
Oh no, I didn't see that
fountained
one.
up, and that was the explosion from that.
Yeah. The sound sounded like it came from behind us. That was out in front of us? .3:51 a.m. right now in Hawaii. We're going to begin the light changing anytime now. You might see me changing some filters at times, trying to keep up with the light change every 15 seconds. I have a book, if I can find it, called Night Work. It covered all the naval battles, the Pacific theater during World War II. At the end of each battle, it had the news releases. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would be a good book, including the ones from Radio Tokyo. So as the light changes, so does my vision. Where's my glasses? Wires, treasure. I got a treasure trove in this pocket. Who knows what I'll find in here? Momo has a question. Go ahead, Momo. And Max, Lou, do you use any ND and PL filters in the daytime? Sometimes, yeah, I do. Depends on, how much overcast we get. Here comes that wind again.
She's making sparklies right now. It's splattering all over to the left side of that cone.
Yeah, I'm watching, yeah.
Fountain
It's
or...
pretty epic, huh?
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous.
Let's see here. I got a calendar while we were there, and I see that King Kamehameha Day is coming up. How is that celebrated? It is celebrated with a parade. It's celebrated with ceremonies. It's quite the festivities. It is a state holiday. That's one thing that many of you probably don't know about the state of Hawaii that differs from most of the other states in the U.S., that there is a significant amount of Hawaii state holidays that are, everything is shut down for parades, celebrations, ceremonies. A lot goes on here, looking back at the history of the Hawaiians. Did I miss a question in anything in there? Hermione, I saw you earlier. I was going to ask you how your eyeballs doing. Can count that. What do we think? We think that boulder's going to come off first, don't we? Hey.
Car up, right up to the edge of the cliff here.
Why not, right?
My little vehicle.
How'd the shoot go last night?
Last night.
Tonight you said?
I'm talking about yesterday.
Yesternight.
It's still the same night to me.
It is, isn't it?
It was alright.
Yeah. Did you get the moon? It was orange at our house when we were
No.
pulling out.
I just went. Well, I had the daytime shoot, and then went over to Waldron Ledge
Mhm.
with Tom and a bunch of his friends that were there.
Sweet. How was the view of the lava fall?
It was really actually pretty interesting from Waldron because it's like you're looking at like straight across the lake and it's kind of behind it. Yeah, it was cool.
Right on.
And you can't see it from the Kīlauea.
No, this is it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, from Kīlauea lookout, it's like blocked by the wall on the side.
Oh, wow.
On the side.
We almost went to Waldron's this morning. It was close.
You know what? Coming from Waldron and coming here now, like there's no wind over there.
Yeah, because it's got all that the cover in the back.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
nice and calm. And I got here and I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
This is
This is actually not bad compared to what it was at 1 a.m.
really.
How tall is that cone? That lava fall, we're guesstimating it's over 50 foot high from the caldera floor-ish. There we go. It's just beating up that boulder on top. The other one's doing great. Well, 50% isn't bad, Hermione.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good evening.
Go and get triple hand warmers.
I was just saying how Waldron Ledge is like there's no wind. over
No
there.
wind.
Oh yeah. Oh, man, we love that spot.
Yeah,
too,
we
but
do. We do.
wanted to get this fountain.
Yeah, you can see that pretty well from Waldron. It's just a little further away, but yeah, you get a pretty good view from there.
Next time, huh?
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to see what's on this side right here.
On this side from it.
What's that?
You pick up this fountain from over there.
Against this
like the
wall
big
on
one
this
in the
side. Yeah, that's what I want to get.
Yeah.
Or no.
I'm trying to recall. It's,
Let's see what's going on in the chat.
Where the gas is coming up right
Right.
There's a fountain right below that.
I have to look at my photos.
Hope there's no immediate danger. There is no immediate danger for anyone at this moment. There are no evacuations, there's no sirens. Everything is contained within the caldera.
You can hear it, can't you?
The noise that you hear is the cross between the wind and Anna's stomach because I mentioned biscuits and she went nuts.
Go check.
Hey, I liked your picture of the USGS helicopter
Oh yeah.
yesterday. Came out good, I bet.
I can't, yeah, because they like checked on the instrument and then after that they went over the other way and went right up to the thing and the guy was like standing like
Really?
in the lava lake.
Wow.
Hey, baby, can I see your phone real quick?
Yeah,
I want to take a picture so I can show them what's on my screen.
okay. Lance just rolled up. He was on the other side of the caldera all day and, well, pretty much all night, right? You're on the other side?
Yeah, I took a nap for a little while.
Took a nap.
Yep.
Lance was able to capture USGS yesterday, flying in and taking a lava sample. Might have looked something like that. That's what we're assuming. I did link that to Lance's page.
Yeah, I got some video, but it was kind of like frantic little pieces of video. It wasn't like. I probably should have just tried to roll the whole thing, but.
You said frantic.
Frantic as in like.
You're not supposed to be
Like-
frantic filming.
Well, I'm at like 1200 millimeter with the wind just
Yeah.
bouncing the camera around. It's just so hard to get anything.
Yeah, any little touch is
Yeah.
4 inches of movement. Who rooting for the boulder? Ken's still counting down. It's the second or third countdown now.
Oh, is that boulder gonna?
Yeah, we'll see that up on top right there. It looks like it's just barely hanging on. I know it's melted in, but yeah. And Ray, did I overhear you saying you're hearing explosions down there? Oh. If anything happens in any other part of the caldera, I'll use that top right screen and move around and find it. Right now, we do not want to move off of this lava fall. Thanks, Rev, for dropping Lance's link for his channel. Go over there, guys, and check out his channel. He's got some amazing footage. He also got the shot of the USGS helicopter going in yesterday. It's on his community tab. You know the drill. Hit that like button for him. Sub. Leave a comment. It's worth it. His footage is pretty epic. Us over here, we're a little bit more raw.
Different style.
We did the long time lapse. Long time lapse videos, whatever.
Yeah, I do a lot of them.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched it.
Cool.
Very
Yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah, definitely did a lot of.
Be welcoming the sun this morning, even though we'll be dealing with the light issues. We'll be welcoming a little bit of heat.
On your end.
I'm back. I'm back.
Here we go,
I'm back.
yeah.
I'm back. Everybody can hear me? Let me go through a couple things. Oh, what is going on? Let me get the chat in. Oh yeah, that's slick. I dig that, yeah. Let me see if the chat's back in. Okay, there we are. Everybody says it's back, just reloaded. Woo! Never give up,
Their
never
coffee
surrender.
and donut break. It's everyone's coffee.
I guess kind of look at it like that this morning, everybody. It's like, you know, we're going to deal with some network failing issues. We don't know what's going on around us. We do know that there are thousands of people coming into the park. Everybody is uploading live, chatting their family, showing them pictures of what's going on. So we're dealing with a lot. Lance was just telling me they're doing FaceTime. He was telling me that he was trying to upload some stuff yesterday and took forever. And we're asking a lot out of the systems right now, competing with that. So the good thing is that the stream isn't dropping. I do not know how that's possible, but I'm not asking any questions on that. And it looks like we're getting about 45 minutes to an hour in between the network failures. And we're not even into the main push of people coming into the park. So we will deal with it and keep moving along. But thank you and welcome back, and I'm going to just do a quick modification on some things. Think you can hear me, 5x5. I hope you all had a nice break. Somebody went out there, made some eggs, some biscuits, some bacon cooking, some hot coffee. That's a heck of a roller coaster ride tonight, this morning. Whew. And we haven't lost the boulder, Ken. Start your countdown again. Anna is to the left of me filming that boulder. She didn't stop. I didn't stop one of the cameras from filming it. And Lance posted up next to me. He's filming it. He's not allowed to post that before we get it up. I already told him if he did, we're not going to be friends anymore. Just kidding. Sent a drone with donuts. Good. Just landed right next to the van. It is 4:31 a.m. We have had an incredible night with this lava fall, as well as dealing with the network and crashing. Actually, we haven't officially crashed. We just kind of stalled. But like I said, we are going to keep battling through until either I freeze to death or I've absolutely had enough. We definitely want to see that boulder go, so we're going to stick it out. And if we go through that network fail again, good time to go get something to eat, do some chores. If you're working, get back to work for a little bit, jump over to the 247, hang out there. The mods will let you know when we're back up again, or you just keep an eye back and forth and let everybody know that we are back up. Thank you, Angela. In the couple hundred live streams now that we've done, I don't think we've experienced network failing like that. We've definitely lost streams. Everybody that live streams loses streams. We've never experienced the network failure like that, where the stream's still running. You guys just see it kind of maybe spinning, and it doesn't shut off, and all I have to do is just keep rebooting, resetting, entering in my time zone, all my passwords, and we're right back in it. I mean, pretty crazy. Max thinks the boulder's just getting stronger and larger. It could be, yeah, you know, it's probably all that lava that's splashing around it, you know, building the strength up. But all it's going to take is one big gas push up through there, or the bottom start falling apart underneath it. How high up the wall is that lava fall? I'm still guesstimating at 50 feet. I mean, it's hard. We're a long ways away from it. I will zoom out ever so gently. For those of you that don't know how far we are, we're well over a mile away.
Get one of those.
Trying to
So
do,
pretty.
like, so this is for a photography thing. So I'm trying to get the tree to be like.
I don't want to be away from it for too long, because you know, as soon as I pull away, that's when it happens.
Do that, you stop it down and you expose really long.
So I'll give you an idea of how far
So expose long, the wind makes it.
we are from that.
So that's the if you want any.
Hey Jay, what's happening?
Tips
Everybody doing okay? Well, I think everybody on your side is doing all right. We've been stressed out dealing with technical issues all night, but we're still here. Taking notes. Want some of this coffee? It's still warm. Might have to make some cup of noodle. Not because I'm hungry, just to warm up.
Yeah, if you like still photography, like it's a whole different deal.
Oh yeah.
Cause like that shot I showed you
Mhm.
a second ago, like it wasn't sharp.
Oh
I just got this one just sharper.
You can really see that boulder well, huh?
And that was a 15-second exposure, so I'm surprised.
How long does it take you to get that onto your phone and onto Discord?
Well, I could just pop like a preview onto my phone through the Wi-Fi.
Oh, sweet.
I was having trouble doing that earlier. Actually, so I can do that with videos on my other camera, but I have to have the proxies on. I didn't have them on today, so I was trying to get video from earlier from my camera to my phone real quick, and I couldn't do it. And then I got my computer out, and I was like, and then I just decided just to use whatever's on my phone just so I could do it and get it uploaded. And the upload thing happened. Just the whole thing was just like just annoying and.
Yeah, my world this whole morning. Annoying. You know what, Ed? I'm going to go with your number at 150 feet now that I step away and look at it. You know, the whole time I'm pretty much just staring at the screen here. I'm not looking out in the distance. So instead of 50 feet, I'm going to scratch that. I'm going to say 50 meters. For those of you that don't speak English, that would be 150 feet for us English speakers. See a gap, seeing a gap under the right hand side. Yeah, we see that too. Yeah, that may be our weak point now. Maybe it'll start wiggling loose. What?
Yeah, the battery.
Oh.
It's still in the little charger next to the sink.
That doesn't help you.
Well, I got lots of little
Yeah.
charger. I need to get a little break anyway.
Yeah, there is an opening there, Ed. Lance next to me, he did a zoom in super clear. You can definitely see a gap under that right side of that boulder. I'm going to use the top screen. I'll go over there.
Time lapse.
So I just zoomed in up the very top there. Ooh, she says, ooh.
Oh.
So top cam. You got the keys, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can zoom that in a little bit. How close to the next ram is it? I'm not sure what that means, Pam. This one's named Schmoozy. I like that. Come on, we want this baby to break off before we have another network failure. And it's getting busy now. More people are rolling in. You can just hear the stream of cars coming. That definitely will not help us. And I see the sun starting to break a little bit. What's the best you can do?
Seems like I can sharpen that a little bit, but that's 26 megapixels, I think. So it's pretty high res.
Yeah.
But there's one thing I don't like is it.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it?
My other camera does. I gotta get a time lapse.
Mm-hmm. Here comes the sun. Max, that Discord link is not working. Linda, thank you so much for the super chat. Linda says, can always count on you guys for the best views. Thanks for all you do. And you've been a member for 6 months. Thank you very much, Linda. Well, we try. Tonight has been pushing the limits of patience. But in my age and wisdom, I have gained so much more patience. I'm just glad we're still going. For how long? We don't know. If we have a network fail again and everything kind of spins, know that we will be still filming on the backside while I am, I'm not going to use the word frantically, but I am putting things back together so that we can get up again. It's pretty bad when you start building not a contingency plan, but an actual protocol that you have to use every single time.
Yeah.
Over and over and over. It's like I shouldn't be the one dealing with this. It should be coming from the server side.
I was just about to call you Cool Hand Lou.
Cool Hand Lou. I did contact the server. I put out 2 messages to some people that are in charge to find out what's going on and stop screwing with our stream. Okay, so the bottom has started fountaining. So that bottom is now looking a lot more promising to open up. So if that bottom opens up, that would pretty much be the end of the top. All that pressure would probably come right out that bottom. Starfleet check command. Alright, that'll keep you busy during the day. Is there a crack forming to the left of the boulder? I don't really see anything to the left. I see, look straight down to the bottom. Look at the fountaining happening at the bottom. I'm thinking if that opens up anymore, we're going to lose pressure up top and it'll start, whoa, there's still a lot of pressure going up top. Okay, Stephen. I don't know about that. That's coming up on PG-13. Yeah, this cone's gonna get a lot bigger. I see that.
Vortex. See that? On the right.
Oh yeah.
It was like really cool looking for a second. Gas vortex.
Bottom left opening up, starting to splatter pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been watching, yeah. That vent is on the southwest wall.
So this is the last rear shot that I got.
You can get over. You're talking about getting in here.
This, yeah, this
Yeah, go ahead. Slide in. I'll tell you when you start getting there. Get in as tight as you can.
Sort of be able to keep it.
You're good. You're still good. Because I'm zoomed all the way out there, I'm not picking anything up on the sides. So you're good.
Okay, that should be okay.
Yeah, Des, it's going to break. Or the bottom's just going to open up and the whole thing's going to collapse. Oh, we do have a geothermal plant. There's a lot of controversy on that. They want to add all upgraded equipment, but there's a struggle with that. That's a whole another day of topics. I'm not gonna light that fuse. I don't know if we would have the same geothermal power as Iceland would have, but we definitely have some some geothermal potential here. My hands are cold. They don't work as well anymore.
Yes. Since when are you here?
1 o'clock this morning.
1 o'clock.
After the crowd was gone, right?
Yep, that's why we came in at 1. We knew that
Yeah.
it would be a little more quiet.
Been here yesterday morning at 4:45.
Oh yeah.
We didn't know that it was
Erupting?
erupting.
You didn't know?
No.
Surprise.
Yes. later, we read it on the QR code.
What's that?
It's popping.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Are you from television?
We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
Live stream on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. So we're going home today, so we can
Yeah,
watch
check it out. 2 pineapples.
2 pineapples. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Very nice.
I think it's more likely to fall inward. Oh, we'll see. Right now, there's a lot just riding on whether this stream holds together. I'm in the base with the bust camp. Yeah, I don't know. Lance, you got a lot of things going on over there.
I really don't. There's just one camera and one tripod right now. I'm like trying to just get a spot where I can shoot without the camera bouncing too much.
Oh, yeah.
And you got me lower just I'm making one thing, one like part of multiple things look difficult.
So I just moved one camera out. Can I pan out, then pan back in? Well, I can do a lot of panning. I can do a lot of zooming. I don't know, Mark, what you're looking for there, or which camera you're talking about. I have 3 of them here.
I love how the word pan was
Yeah, it's used in replace of zoom.
started with just going left and right.
Yeah.
Now it's like left, right, up, down, zoom, in, out.
I like to use the technical term move in and move out and move back. Just move it. So tell me which cam, Mark, and we'll see if this is archived footage. The eruption is whatever. Dennis, shut up. We are live. Don't make me get my. That's it. I'm going for it here. Where is it? Don't hit me with the ban. I don't think we've actually had to discipline anybody for quite a long time. Everybody's been
They
pretty
banned
chill.
me. They banned me for a week.
Yeah, we'll shut Lance off, especially if he gets this boulder falling and posted up before we do. He's out. Ain't gonna be no shadow ban either. It's a straight block and
We're gonna
report.
ban each other from our channels.
Ray's saying the side's gonna collapse. I'm kind of on the side collapsing too. Now that I see all that lower just really going off, and yeah, I'm with.
Where that little river's coming down, lava to the right of it starting to grow and grow.
Yeah. Well, good morning, Tiggy. So we're gonna start experiencing a little bit of color changes because the sun is starting to poke over the horizon. which will be good. Then we'll get a little bit more detail on that. Cone is located, okay, that was easy. Cone is located on the south wall. I'm not going to use that camera. I don't want to pull off of the main screen. So take a look in the top right screen. So there she is all the way out there.
Where the rivers like wrap around and that's cool.
So top right screen is now the lower section of that cone that I zoomed in on. Alex says, do you see the pictures I posted for you? No, Alex, I have not been on Discord. Last night I went to bed about 7:30, and when I got up this morning at 11:30, or last night at 11:30, it was just grab gear and head on up here. So definitely check it out when we head home today. But thank you for putting that together. Grab gear. You're welcome, Mark. Is that on a population side? There's nobody out there, is not populated at all. None of this will leave the caldera for any time in the near future. What time is it in Hawaii, Mr. Pillars? It is 4:57 a.m. We are Lou and Anna, 2 pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea, at Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. It is June 8th, day 2 of the Kilauea eruption. To my right, the clicking you hear is Page Films. Lance is over here shooting pictures, trying to steal my thunder. And to the right of him is Mr. Ray Stebbins, one of our loyal subscribers and has been a good friend of mine for several years here. Ray, how long have we been friends? About 7 years? 7, 8 years. Yeah, 8 years. You're welcome. We do have update from yesterday at 4 p.m. Everything has pretty much been status quo. USGS will give us an update in the morning. This morning sometime.
And if anyone wants to be my friend, I can put up to Mountain View Bakery and they can do dash driver. And good buddies.
I have not been to that Mountain View Bakery in a long time. We miss going there. We used to get in there at 5:30, 6 o'clock, hope for the last guava jelly donut. Oh, then you're scoring them all the time. Yeah. Those donuts are so good, I'd have a day old one. Yeah, there's more holes in that fissure right there than Swiss cheese. Yeah, the floor of this entire caldera rises from the lava, pushing it up. Not just the lava that's coming up over the surface. And yesterday, I think our number was 37 feet. Yesterday. Of actual depth increase, but the lava that's underneath this caldera is constantly pushing the entire floor up. Mars 2028 says, and how are you boiling water for coffee out on the side? Out on the side of the volcano. You can't plug your coffee pot in the lava rocks. No, we can't. But we do have everything in the van to do that. We have pretty much a camping kitchen in there. I'm not sure if that's what Anna's doing right now or making us some cup of noodle. We've been up since 11:30 p.m. Hawaii time. Is now 5 a.m. Thanks for the reminder, Ed. I'm going to get that button back on here. I'm not putting everything back on in case we have this network failure again.
That's how you know your viewers are with. Your viewers know that you're hanging out with me. Just
But the clicking.
shutter heartbeat. To me, it's like a very good sound.
Yeah.
It means like I've had a lot of nights where I'm camping and I'm shooting overnight and I'm laying in my tent and I just hear the distant clicking and it's like, and then you wake up in the middle of the night and it's like, it's still going.
You probably wake up when it stops clicking, huh?
Yeah.
Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's more of like a general like bad energy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You get back to the camera and you're like, no.
Did you see this graphic I put together for the helicopter that I didn't get to see?
Oh, you did get it. Look at that. Oh, that's way more epic than the shot I got. Yeah, he just dives into the lava.
Well, yeah, we got a whole team going in.
That's great.
I'm gonna add another picture in here. Oops, let's not do that. Let's keep it here. And here. Let's go.
The fountain on the left completely stopped.
It sure did, didn't it? So there's our sunrise starting to peek in here.
The fountain that is hidden from here on this side was the best one when I was out on the other side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like blasting the highest, and then there's that creek over there too. You can see it in that short that I posted.
Okay, coffee's ready.
Oh, she was making coffee. Sweet.
Everybody on the
Thank
ridge is
you.
like, oh.
Hi.
Hi, some more cups, please.
Anna with the fresh brew.
Yeah, I can make more. I got two little cups,
I have some
Yeah?
in the car, I just haven't.
and I got a whole jug of water in there, so.
That's how the lava workers do get into the caldera. They do rappel out of the military helicopter. Now, if you look over at Lance Page's page, you'll see the actual helicopter and the Lego man that's down below. It's a little different than what I think it is.
I can make more. I got some here. I just filled up Lou's jar,
Okay, yeah.
and then I'll pour some for
Yeah.
you.
I got a little bit of video. I'll post it at some point. I'll post some of the video, but
Oh, the helicopter?
yeah, it's just like real
Nice.
shaky. It was pretty windy.
Don't worry, these guys watching me, they know shaky.
Oh, yeah.
Two pineapples? You guys two pineapples?
Yes, we
I
are.
recognize your voice that I
Oh.
recognize from Mauna Loa.
Thank you.
Perfect. I'm gonna go boil a little bit more. The water's still hot.
Okay. You just like going over so you can get inside where it's warm.
No, actually, I warmed up my fingers. I'm gonna do one more. Huh? No, I'm not eating. I wouldn't do that to Lou.
You're too happy. I know you're eating.
From tomorrow we will watch you from Germany.
Sweet, thank you.
Yes.
Did you have a nice trip over here?
Yes.
Right on. That's great.
It was this big surprise. And
Yeah.
I love when visitors come and they just happen to be.
Oh, I know, right?
I have a friend that came to the island, I think the day before Mauna Loa erupted. She came to visit for like a week-long visit or something.
Oh,
And then the next day, Mauna Loa erupted.
yeah, great.
And then there's my niece that was here and just left.
Oh, I missed
Coffee
it.
is over here.
Oh,
over
thank
there.
you. I'm just trying to stretch out my back and my legs.
Yes.
Oh. That is one long screen name. I'm not even going to say it. I'm a theorist cause you are a something. It doesn't even fit on my screen. What is the scale? Well, the scale is 3 miles by 2 miles. That's the caldera itself. Our good friend Ed and I have both kind of determined that fountain is 150 feet or so up from the base of the floor up to the top.
Delayed action.
Yeah, we got about a 20-second latency. It's kind of my emergency button in case I say something silly or stupid. I hit it a lot, Ray. Thank you. Didn't you say you were going home around 5? Currently it is 5:07 a.m. Woo. We're coming up on that moment of network failure again. I feel it. I'm not even jinxing myself. If it happens, it happens. I have no control over it. We will do the same thing. We will have a camera on record, and I will go into the disaster preparedness protocol program to get the stream back up again. Mad Hucker says, so no disaster like 2018, even if all floods out. No, because there's nobody down south of here. Pahala is 20 miles to the west southwest, but if this entire caldera was full of lava, you're talking hundreds of billions, maybe even trillions of gallons of lava on the move. Where it would end up, probably the ocean. Whether it would hook a right a little bit and head to Pahala, you never know. But that's just not even a logical way of thinking. There's absolutely no way that's going to happen. It'll still be years before it gets up and fills up most of the second tier of this caldera.
I'm not, and I watched it at the same time.
Perfect.
I said, I'm up
Thank
here,
you
I'm
so
up here
much.
next to two pineapples. That's it.
What is your name on there?
Turn the proxies on, so
Oh,
I can take video
yeah.
and I can just
So great
zap
to
it to my
meet
phone
you.
Oh, sweet.
instantly with this.
Cool. I'm glad you came out.
Nice to see you guys out.
Good morning, Blue Moon. You can see the sun is coming up. I'm just gonna go over here, give you guys a little sunrise.
Yeah.
Nice clear skies. Des, awesome, ordering some merch. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we did see a bunch of emails coming in of a lot of you ordering merch from our new store. Thank you very much. We don't know everybody that's ordered anything yet because we haven't gone through all that. You know, as if you've been following us long enough, the first couple days of every eruption, we are just busy either dialing in what we're supposed to be doing, where we're going, as well as trying to readjust our sleep pattern. You know, last night we were in bed at about 7:30 p.m. to get up at 11:30. We're hoping that we go home this morning, we do a little bit of work, upload what we need to upload,
Got more.
and then sack out.
I wish I had some plastic cups. You know what? I'm gonna put that in my van next time.
Mm.
For cold days to pass out coffee.
I have one cup. FYI, there's a couple.
just live 8 minutes away.
Oh, cool. Very nice.
Stay.
Quick drive.
We go home to God today.
Yeah.
Come from Germany.
Oh, very nice.
we've been
So
here.
this isn't too cold for you.
Oh, I see. No interest. I'm at the Southwest Rift Zone conduit.
Mild,
Da, 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 da.
maybe.
Yeah, not really.
You know what, Mars? That's a good question.
Not
No.
comfortable? No.
You know, remember, we
Just
don't,
like us two. We're so
Anna and I, we don't play armchair quarterback so much.
I'm back, by
We're-
the way, in case you
Okay,
didn't hear
welcome
me.
back. You know, we're not scientists. We're not geologists, volcanologists. We don't pretend to be. We're not the streamers that get up here and try to give you all this
Yeah, check us
data that
out.
everybody else collects and tells you, you know, this is it. You know, we regurgitate
Usually we wait till
factual information from a couple guys here that are reliable and responsible. Predictions, prognostications on certain things like where it could go out, like Southeast Rift Zone or wherever. You know, we don't really get into that too much. We're just a point and shoot crew. We do everything possible to be able to bring this type of
Follow what's
feed to
going
you.
on here.
That alone is enough work, especially this morning with what we've been dealing with.
When we arrived yesterday in the morning at
2018 was an anomaly. It was an astronomical catastrophe when it came to
It just happened.
the devastation down through there, but also showed the resilience
an hour
of the people of Hawaii.
scanned the QR code on the government page.
Okay, so we got light changing. I'm gonna move this back and then bring it back in and see if I can get some light to change for us a little bit here.
At 9:30. It was unbelievable over here. So many people.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone loves the sunset.
We turned around and decided to come back now.
This is a I think they want to get closer to that fountain towards the other side.
If you want to do a video.
Wait, when did that cone develop? It was flat yesterday. No, Julie, that when Dane with Hawaii Tracker was up here, he spotted that. Just a small glow at the base, right at the base of the end of the caldera. And as the stream went on yesterday, up to about 4.5 hours almost, I don't know what the time was, maybe 5. That's when we saw it start kind of cascading down, turning into a lava fall. Over the day and into the evening now, it's developed as fissures opened up and made this cone, and she's pretty active.
And my recording.
So what's the flash for?
Yeah.
Good morning, Breezy.
Not gonna help. You need some of my hand warmers?
No, I'm good.
Oh, nice.
It's warm.
He said his fingers are so cold. Yeah.
Yep, this is on the wall. If you take a look at the top right screen, you'll see the main glow on the inside the caldera. All the way over to the far right of that top right screen is the lava, the wall where this fissure is at. I don't want to spend too much time going in and out on this camera because I don't want to miss anything that happens there. If you're just coming in, thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Don't forget, hit that thumbs up, hit that notification bell so you know the next time we go live and you don't miss it. If you have not subscribed, consider subscribing. You're good. This is day 2 of the Kilauea eruption. Oops, I gotta shut that off. I have been busy with so much stuff this morning. This is day 2 of the eruption. It started June 7th, 2023 at 4:44 a.m. That time is being contested with some of you saying it's 4:43. We're gonna say 4:44 because it's cooler. All the lava is contained within the caldera. There is no emergency situation. Nobody is in the path of it. Everything is in this bowl. Go feed that cat. You're welcome for the footage. So I am going to step back. I'm going to do a couple circles, just stretch my legs, barring any unfortunate circumstances, and the stream goes into that network failure again. Don't go nowhere. We will keep trying to get it back up. It seems like it takes us about 10 to 15 minutes, so that's a good time to walk the dog, feed the cat, cook something to eat, do what you got to do. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. I almost left during something. So yeah, I'm going to take a walk. Amy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, just as I'm getting ready to take a walk. Because I've had to reboot and reconfigure everything. I do not have my alert up there. Oh, no message, just the $10. Good enough. Thank you very much, Amy. Appreciate that.
Did it happen when I was gone?
Nothing happened while
Oh,
you were
good. I'm talking about the...
No, it's still hanging on.
Okay, good. That's good news.
Megan, get your face up. I didn't think about it. I brought it in the car.
No, at the car. I said.
For a flashlight. We could do shadow flashlight.
Did I hear you talking to one of our subscribers behind us? That was
Blue Moon.
that was Blue Moon? Ah, yeah, right on.
Dude, I really want to get my off right now.
Me too. It's like cold.
Be real warm.
Let's just take a trip.
Are you doing on battery?
I'm fully juiced.
Okay, good.
The only thing I haven't checked is the MiFi. Who gave the weather update, MK? Did you give them a weather update?
No, I didn't.
I'll give you the weather update. Wind's blowing at 15 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour, and it's negative 200 degrees Celsius. We're freezing.
We're freezing. Yeah.
At the volcano. You get to see it. Like maybe like a mile, half a mile, mile and a half. Yeah, you can't feel it.
Okay, a little juice for that. Charging. All right, how we doing? We're still up. We're still live. Oh, it's good. It's good.
You guys have a good day. Miss you guys. Love you guys. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Okay. I think he just did too. Oh no, I saw it.
You Hawaiian tender flowers, yes. We just live in 75-degree weather every day. So when
So it's
when
cold
we
there.
drive 20 minutes up the hill where it's 55 degrees, yeah, Right now, it feels like I'm standing in a frozen tundra somewhere along the northern Arctic Circle. Let me know, Lance, when you got a free hand. You got a free hand?
What do you need?
Reach out, touch the ground. Is it hot?
What?
Touch the ground. Is it warm? What was that? No. So just for your information, the ground below our feet is not even, it's cold dirt. That's a good way to put it. Cold dirt. Oh, that's what I was going to talk to you about. The first time we met you on the other side, you had a controller, right? Like a Nintendo controller.
PlayStation? Yeah, it's the one I'm
Right? Did you wire that yourself?
No, it's designed for the motion heads. I mean, it's designed. They designed it to work with the PS4.
So I was looking at mine's an 8-point connector that goes into my motorized pan head there. I was thinking if I cut that wire and run it and rewire it into a wired controller, would that be it? That would work. That didn't work out so well.
Car made the motion heads too bad.
Did not like that, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here at Kilauea in your car, thank you very much. Somebody was trying to steal a vehicle, and they still are. Are there sulfur banks open right now? If so, there are any noticeable difference in the heat or smell of the area? You know, when we drive through, there are sulfur banks right next to the visitor center, and we did get a smell of sulfur as we were first coming in this morning. From where we're standing right now, we don't have any smell at all. The wind is blowing on our backs, pushing over our heads, so it's clear.
It's so funny. So you were asking me about this.
Yeah.
And I put something down on the thing. And
Oh, that's what moved
it
it.
was tilting it down and snatching it in.
That's the power I have. Does anyone ever check a car alarm? Nope.
Everybody turned around and looked.
Oh yeah, well, I just told everybody somebody was trying to steal a vehicle.
It won't get very far. Try that. Been here a while? Oh yeah. I know.
Okay, I'm in lurk mode. Tiggy, you gotta work. Not lurk mode, work mode. We don't have to set the alarm in either the 250 or this van. If they could figure out how to steal it, they could have it. But both vehicles are equipped with some safety features in there. There's no way they're getting them started.
Can I see your phone?
You may.
I'm gonna juice everywhere.
You got a juice? Lou, did you have your new logo put on the van, and what did you end up naming her? Des, no, we have not.
Nope, we haven't come to a decision.
We have not decided what we're going to call her yet. We don't know. We're just kind of waiting for something to happen. Not in a bad way, maybe a good way. And that'll help us name her. No, and we haven't decided. You know, I did 4 or 5 versions of our logo when I was building the merch store, and I haven't decided which sticker I wanted to use yet.
There you go.
Oh, okay. WRP. Good morning, Two Pineapples. My name is Walter from AZ. Yes, I'm one of those that pop up when the actions happen. Love you guys and your work. Thanks, Walter. Appreciate to see you back when the action is happening. I know sometimes it's tough to follow when it's paused off, but we're still coming up here. But those that do come in when it's erupting, thank you very much. How high are the lava fountains? Right now, they're not that high. They're probably in the 20 to 50 foot range, maybe even less. I'm not really seeing. I have not really looked down in the caldera that much this morning at all. Or, I mean, everything has pretty much been focusing on this fissure on the wall. The bandwagon.
My brain is just so fried this whole time. I'm trying to figure out how to
Don't ask me. This morning I can't seem to keep a candle lit in a house fire.
Do you want me to take a picture for you? Take back here. Take it for you.
Julie likes the logo on the screen with the 2 pineapples. Yeah, that's why I picked that one as our new go-to. The original is nice too, but this one here had a little bit more pow to it. I spent the most time on this one here.
Volcano there.
If you're just joining us, thank you very much. Don't forget, there is a button that we would appreciate you hitting. Thumbs up. Hit that bell notification so you don't miss the next time we go live. Sometimes we don't give out any type of notice because we don't have the chance to. We're just running and gunning. And sometimes we're not sure what the weather will be like where we're headed. So we're just like, okay, we want it. We know we want to go stream, but we have to get to where we're going before we tell everybody and get everybody all excited.
And we've done that a few times too. We come up here and it's pouring rain, or
Yeah.
you know,
That's just
visibility isn't quite.
I think it hurts more for us to tell everybody we're gonna go live and then get up here and it's pouring rain and we're like, oh, we're sorry, we can't stream today.
That's
So it's kind of a catch-22. I wonder if you would have heard a constant rumble before the eruption. The whole summit was shaking pretty good. You know, those that live around here, Ray that's standing over to our right mentioned earlier, he only lives about 5 minutes from here. He didn't hear anything until the initial eruption happened. There was a bunch of earthquakes prior. Some people report not experiencing it. I think the only people that would have experienced any type of earthquake tremors would be up here. Those that are down all the way down in Leilani or Kalapana, I don't think they're feeling a thing down there, especially because since I think the largest one was 2.7. I mean, it's got to be above 3.5 for us to feel it at our house, and we're between the volcano and Kapoho, Leilani, Kalapana. If you're up here, if you're standing up here, there's a good chance you probably felt something. There's a good chance. The videographer standing to the right of me, Paige Films, he spent several days back and forth up here trying to catch that moment. We would have legitimate information on the subject if he would have put in more time and more dedication. Well, if you would have came out a fourth time, it would have been the one.
That's true. If I would have come back on the very next inflation.
Yep, you would have got it. Yep.
Oh, you didn't see that, huh?
No. At 12:43 this morning. I knew that those guys were up.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I think that was when we were having some
No, we weren't even set up yet.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oops.
Nah, we're good. It's all good. Yeah, so what do you think about wiring? It's just I open up the wire that goes comes out of the remote. So I got my remote for the motorized cameras, and it's got it's a 8-pin I think that goes into the motor, goes down into my handheld device that's connected. If I cut that's not working off, take a Nintendo remote wire, it's gonna have multiple wires in.
I have no clue where to even begin. Like,
well, I'm gonna begin with cutting wires.
Like when I started doing motion time lapse, they didn't really make motion time lapse gear yet, and Motoma was one of the first companies. The head before this one was like a box with a mount on top. Yeah, so I got that one, and but before that it was like you had to use like a telescope head and like adapt the plug to another plug to plug into a motor and all this. It was like all janky. It was super janky, and I had nights where I would go and just work my ass off climbing some mountain and like setting up a shot and then climb back down the mountain, and then I'd come back in the morning and it just didn't even go. I totally failed.
Well, that sucks.
I had a lot of nights like that with this janky gear before their first product. And then, but anyway, I don't really know much about soldering wires and connecting.
Well, I could do that. The soldering part will work. I'm okay with the connecting, the electrical part. I'm just curious, will it work? So I'm just going to go for it. I just got to track down a controller, a wired controller.
I've seen people like use gaming controllers and like manipulate different things.
Yep.
But I don't really know.
I did a hard search and nobody's done it. Kind of like all of this. You know, this is so out of the box.
Oh, your whole contraption.
Yeah.
It's pretty gets people's attention.
Sure
It
does.
looks
Look
like
at it.
Looks like you get like guns on the side of that. Machine gun.
Little cannons.
Oh.
I think like I've been just needing to like not shoot or like not work really hard getting because yesterday was just so much work with like trying to make the reel and posting this stuff and shooting and so much.
Yep.
And I just got burned out yesterday.
It's look, you're going with this. What were you using to shoot that shorts with?
My phone.
Perfect. Yeah,
the whole
that's
thing
good.
was my phone.
Nice and easy.
And that was like an experiment where like make a reel, but I'm gonna like get a bunch of clips like over time, and then I just take all those clips and I use the Instagram app just to
and
pop
it just
them in there.
folds it right together, doesn't it?
And I started getting a little bit critical with the edit, and I'm like,
Nope. Don't do it. Rougher, the rougher the better. The rougher the better. Because you're already at the other. You're already at this spectrum, right? So this end can be anything.
so like you maybe even take the music out, like not because I put
No,
music on.
a little bit of music's always good. I always like a little music. I've done some things where I haven't put music and regretted it. You know, look back and I'm like, and I can't go back now and add it. I always like a little bit of music. It's easier for somebody to hit mute if they don't like the music than say, there's nothing there.
Also, like the sounds of your reel is about something with sound. Like, sound is part
Be that side.
appeal.
Here, let me hold it.
That's the kids over here. I see 490 likes. 490. Let's get that 500. Do I have to put up a?
You missed the.
Oh, did I miss the
I said,
conversation?
looks like the thumbs up doesn't match the amount viewing. and I was like, come on, guys. And then I refreshed it and I said, oops.
I will entice you all with a new one. Here we go. There we go. Just in case you don't know, I have our friend Fido there pointing to what you need to do. To the left, babe.
So, it's a lady standing on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay for now.
I was kind of surprised that the Instagram one
Gestern Abend, weil wir hatten
was
ja
kind of just normal.
und haben gedacht, fahren wir nochmal rein, weil wir haben es nur 8 Minuten bis zum Park.
The YouTube one is also just
Und haben gesagt, boah, das sieht ja jetzt geil aus, lass mal losfahren. Und es war fest.
oh, this one did good, 649. I mean,
there you go,
for YouTube, that one 78. And that's not what the
Doch, wir
thumbnail
sind da
I picked.
nochmal rein.
Just
Oh, the shorts screw you on the thumbnails
this one,
all the time.
This one worked though.
Yeah, that hit the algorithm. Yeah.
Wirklich Festivalstimmung.
But like,
Es war
just
so
don't like
viel
doing
los.
it.
Und
It's
dann,
like sitting here on your phone for so
Yeah.
long.
Yep.
Steam-Vents für
I gotta figure out some kind of balance because
Just in your mind, say if you're gonna do that, just rough.
yeah,
Just rough.
the sun's about to pop.
Yep.
Don't you guys ever sleep?
No, we don't sleep.
Yeah, why would anybody sleep? We were out here doing traffic till 11 last night.
Oh, really?
And I'm still back. You're
Oh
back
my
here
gosh.
at 5 a.m.
Well, then we picked it right because we rolled in just before midnight. So we figured
Yeah.
by midnight.
Yeah,
traffic
was it?
would
We
have-
how
saw
was
a lot
it?
of
Was it
vehicles
pretty
going
clear
out.
out? Like you didn't have
Yeah.
any problem finding parking or anything?
Nothing. I mean, there was
Nice.
maybe 10 cars in the parking lot.
Because we were wondering, because when we were leaving, a bunch of stuff was coming in, but we're like, there's plenty of stalls for them.
Yeah.
Because you know, like you hit that bubble. And
Yep.
It's just like, yeah, a lot of cars coming in, but a lot of cars leaving.
Yeah. It was a parade as we were driving up.
Oh,
It was-
cars just coming downhill.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a
yeah.
parade. So we kind of knew as we were coming up, we're like, okay, that was a good
gonna be all
window.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
And even this morning, not as busy. I thought yesterday was definitely busier.
Yeah. Oh, in the morning. There was a lot of cars in there, and they even used that lot over there. But yeah, I can see spots now, so people already.
And when we left yesterday morning, I expected to see you guys out front divert traffic.
Yeah.
But nobody's even diverting. Maybe.
No, and I'm kind of surprised. Well, I'm not surprised that they aren't doing it, but the thing is which for us morning people, I don't know, I'm kind of irritated about is the park is telling people to come to sunrise. And I'm like, so it's our time. I was like, for the people, no. But we want everybody to have equal opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the thing is what's going to happen is if they do that and we have issues, it means that we're going to do morning operations
Yeah,
too.
that's right.
And so the park needs to think about that. Like, it's nice to spread people out, but if we spread people out, it means that we have to spread our staff out
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you're
So.
super thin. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 lookouts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So and that's the thing is it was pain when there was just like one,
Yeah.
but everybody went to the same spot. So like less people could manage it.
Yeah.
The more spread out you are, more people need to manage it. We had 18. That's just traffic. 18 on last night.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
We kind of figured too. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go home, shower, come back as a ranger. You have a good
Take
morning.
a short
we'll catch
nap
you later.
or
Yeah.
a long nap.
We'll be
actually.
gone. We'll be going. We're going home to sleep.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you've been
Yeah.
out here all night. Right? Were you guys out here all night?
Yeah, we got here
No, we weren't.
a little after midnight.
Yeah, I guess. But we got maybe 3.5 hours sleep.
Sleep. Yeah, I went to bed
yesterday.
about 7:30 last
Yeah.
night.
Oh, it's normal.
Later.
It's normal when it's like this.
That's right.
Alright.
Well,
Later.
See you later.
Ooh, Ken's got a prediction that this eruption will last quite a while. It's dropped off a bit, but not nearly as much as expected. There's a lot of lava that wants to surface. Right on. Okay. I'm going to scroll up just a little bit, see if I missed anything. Ranger Raja. Ranger friend chatting with All right. Looks like I'm all caught up. I'm going to move this a little bit here. I'm going to see if I can get a color adjustment, a light adjustment. Let's see. A little lava lake down to the right, bottom right of it, huh? You see that?
Yeah.
Coming up on, sun is coming up right now, and now we will start to see some colors change. I need to use the local facilities, but if we,
You don't need to share that on there.
oops, if we crash out, you deal
I don't
with
know
it.
what he said, but he shouldn't have said it.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, go.
Don't
go.
screw up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the cameras.
Wait, what does this button do?
Yeah. Oh, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I always move the cameras when he's gone. Yeah, you guys heard that. I'm sorry. Lunchtime. Catch you all later. Aloha, Max. Thank you. Appreciate you joining us. But, you know, at times like this, you guys, he's right though. If I move the cams, the focus will go all out of whack and I'll get in big trouble. But I do have pictures of my own of the sunrise. And Lance is doing a lot of work right now, so we will be looking forward to his work as well. So there's plenty to see soon, you guys. Once we get maybe a couple more days in, we'll add a few more cameras so I can use one camera to pan and go searching for stuff like I usually do, and Luke can stay focused on the volcano. I do miss those moments, you guys. It's been a long while. Right? Sometimes he forgets, I guess. I don't know what to say. Right? And that stuff seems to happen to us. But that cam's staying on there. You know, or it'll wait till we start packing up or heading out and something happens, and then either we turn around because we have our blocks and our cables, or we stay here and wait a little longer. If you guys are just joining us, we are Lou and Anna with Two Pineapples. Kilauea erupted June 7th, 4:43, 4:44-ish. I'm gonna use that. And she is slowly filling up here. The glow is still nice, still fountaining. A lot of people around the caldera. I'm not going to talk too loud because there's a few people videoing right next to me on my left. Wanted to say mahalo plenty to everyone for joining us, hitting that thumbs up, sharing us out, being a part of our Pineapples Ohana. We greatly appreciate you all.
Were people out here then when it erupted yesterday with the large fountain?
Yeah, sometimes that smoke, when it starts crusting a little bit, crusting over a little bit, it'll get very, very smoky. I'm probably not going to zoom out, but I'll use my finger. See if you can see it right on the bottom on this side. Oh, he's coming. That where that lava lake is. This morning when I was doing a video over there, I saw two smoky parts going straight up.
Well, hey,
He's back.
The good thing is that we're still up and live.
Go.
So.
I didn't touch anything.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to go back and read what everyone said, though.
Oh, great. Let's move this camera. I'm surprised you didn't move this camera.
No, I didn't. I didn't want the focus to get out and they get in trouble and never allowed to touch the cams again, like usual.
Don't make me put you in your closet.
I cannot believe the transformation on the crusted part over here.
I know, huh?
Before it erupted. There's no more of that wing.
Right? Mm-hmm. I looked for that earlier to see if I could pick it up.
It's all filled and covered up even.
Need to get some yard work done, Mike. Don't worry. We've had, what have we had? 2 or 3 network fails tonight?
Yeah.
2 or 3. So
We
many.
had everyone migrating back and forth
You might, Mike,
from the 247 to this one.
Mike, you might get 15 minutes if we have a network failure and have to redo everything again. You pack some food with you?
No cigarettes.
Oh.
I always keep, actually I forgot to pack cigarettes home, but I keep this in my truck just in case.
Bomb in a box.
Thank goodness I had just in case.
I was there 3/11/23, so I want to go back. Hope it lasts. 3/11/23. Did we have lava in the bowl? Hey,
Is this a live?
there you go.
feed?
Yeah, we're live streaming right now.
For what site?
YouTube.
Oh, for YouTube. Okay.
Not for YouTube, for us.
For us
YouTube is.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
I got you.
YouTube should feel privileged that we're streaming on their
I mean,
platform.
shoot, yeah. I mean, Tucker Carlson. Oh, that's not. That's Twitter. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't do Twitter or YouTube very much.
Yeah, we don't use Twitter. But we use YouTube because it's a great service, a great
Yeah.
platform for us.
I like things. I have a few YouTube repair patches, like dishwasher.
Yeah,
dryer.
YouTube University has saved me so much. I mean, I have a 1999 F250,
Okay.
and I got that in 2003 before the existence of YouTube.
Oh.
And once YouTube came into play, 2010 or 11? Oh, a game changer on
Kept it
wrenching.
alive.
I still have that truck.
Yeah.
Game changer on wrenching.
Very good. I saw that Donald Trump wants to stop selling shredded cheese in grocery stores. Have you heard that?
No, we don't really get much news.
He wants to make Americans great again.
Yeah, we're not gonna, because we're on here, we don't talk politics because
Oh.
YouTube will knock us on that. So All right, we're back. Have we seen the helicopter come in today?
There's a helicopter.
Not today. Yesterday morning.
I just kind of juiced and like 2 cameras here and I'm not even doing anything with either of them.
What's going on with you? You're having a rough 24 hours.
It's been a little rough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you need to go sit in the van and just kind of meditate a little bit?
no, I did plenty of that. Plenty of sitting in the car and meditating. Where am I going next? How much energy do I have?
Where are you filming from? Do you have to walk to it? You gonna catch the rerun? All right, Ray. Nice hanging with you.
See you later, Ray.
We are at Kilauea, Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lookouts at least. All of them provide a fantastic view. You don't need anything special other than your eyeballs if they're working. We are just below the Jagger Museum. Parking is available in both spots, but a little bit tight right now because this is prime time. And the walk is short. So the west side of the caldera, there are 3 lookouts that the walk is only a couple minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. If you go down to the visitor center park at the visitor center, or if you visitor center or the volcano house, you can walk about a quarter mile to Waldron's Ledge. It's paved, it's easy. It's a great spot because it's sheltered from the wind too. And then if you cross to the other side of the caldera, to the Devastation Trail parking lot, taking the Chain of Craters Road and make a right into the parking lot instead of a left to go down Chain of Craters, that is a mile in, about 15 to 20 minute walk. It's also paved up to the very end where it gets a little bit of gravel-y. Is that a word? Gravelly? Gravelly? So yeah, lots of options depending on your abilities. Everything is pretty much it's wheelchair accessible all over the place.
There's our music. Well, that's a Let's go. I was just showing him, helping him find our page.
Oh, right on. Did you give him a card?
No. Do I have
Card's
one in my pocket?
right here.
Oh, I'm not gonna dig through your bag.
Oh, right here.
I have one.
Yeah.
I'll do this for you. Take us out. Oh, I'm so glad it's warming up. It's so cold over there. It was. Oh my gosh.
I was like, when I was over on the Waldron spot, I didn't
Yeah, oh, I know. We missed that spot, but maybe in the next few days we'll go there.
I got layers on,
I got my long jeans on.
I think we should go over there tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because I like the wind protection
Yeah.
over there. I don't mind the extra mile and a half span. We don't get as much
So you're
light.
Lou and
Yes.
Anna?
Lou
Yeah.
and Anna. Uh-huh.
We're generic.
Oh!
Clever.
That's
Nice
great.
meeting you.
Guys, but
Our
hey.
Facebook page is Luana. Luana together and then pineapple.
I
Isn't
like
that crazy?
I love it.
It's like seeing the oil at Costco.
Yeah.
Luana. Luana coconut oil.
Yeah, I like this.
That's so silly we are.
Yeah.
Mine that I
Generic.
use.
I love that. That's awesome.
Well, we're introduce ourselves. Hi, this is my wife Jan. I'm Eric, but together we're just generic.
Don't give
They're
me
like,
anything.
y'all are generic.
love
Oh my God, y'all are so fun. Y'all
Yes.
don't
That's
say that.
awesome.
Oh
that easily. Luann is pretty easy.
So there's the one I use.
I have to
When you
say.
see coconut oil in the grocery store,
Yeah,
for
really.
right now.
you'll remember us.
Yeah, yeah.
And then my HDMI here. So I don't know if you can go straight out of here, HDMI.
See what's going on. He's left the screen.
Let me just start this.
Sorry, you guys. We're still here. We're just chit-chatting here and there.
I'm trying to get the sun wrapping on the
Lance,
What's going on here?
All right. Lance can't multitask.
Literally, it's like
Just get it together.
that's all I needed.
Just
to do.
get it together, Lance. You think the sun's coming up, we'd be gaining light, but we are losing light down below.
It's coming right to the left of us.
Okay, so check this out. So I have to have this
Some education
out of
going
these
on.
cameras,
Bye, Ray.
To
See
go
you.
into
Tell
my
the family I
phone.
said hi, please.
right? Into straight HDMI, the encoder has no problem. Okay. Off of my laptop, I don't need this.
Education over here.
So I don't know if you're gonna need.
I'm Anna.
I already have a channel, so I just
Oh.
don't know what channel is that. So we
Two
can.
pineapples. Do you want my card?
Yes, please.
Go ahead and check us out on
Obviously,
our
this doesn't have a USB.
Love it.
First, try to see if you can
Thank you.
go.
Appreciate it.
Just
I'll mess with it.
There's a
you
lot
figure-
of
you work
people here,
on
you
that,
guys.
see
I'm
if
not
you
sure
can
if you
just-
can hear me.
what you can put together with
Hang
that.
on.
If you have,
So far,
I'll stream some sunsets.
oh,
yeah.
oh no,
I'll-
we're having
I'll-
some issues.
No, we're good. We're just
Okay.
dropping frames because
Yeah.
there's so many people here. Everybody's
Yeah,
uploading.
so this time it's completely
good.
different
We're not
than what happened
Yeah.
all morning.
Yeah, it's not.
This one's just dropping a little bit of
When
frames.
you see all zeros across.
Yeah, that's
and
why
a-
I was saying I didn't see the zeros. I saw
Yeah.
this part right here.
And a big sad face.
Yes.
That's me.
Hang on,
I'll
you
look
guys.
to see
It'll
if-
buffer here and there. There's a lot of people here, so
Goes for the iPhone.
at least it's not the same situation. Whew, jeez.
adapter.
Should we try it? Try it.
Why not? Look, you got camera. Give it a shot.
When you guys, when it stops spinning or going wobbly and cattywampus, go and put some pineapples or thumbs up there so we can see and see how long it lasts. Well, I just want to know if,
Yeah,
it-
yeah,
if it's still spinning for them, you know?
Yeah, we're running at
Then
almost 4,000 bits and 31 frames a second.
do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what. Oh, gosh.
Remember, you're outside.
What do I do with it?
Let's see. So it's an iPhone, so I don't know the story with iPhone.
Well, don't see anything. It might be lagging. It might be just me. Okay, I see a pineapple. Thank you, Hermione.
What would you open that up?
Yay.
Like for me, I use that camera 5. So
I think it's just slow for on our end.
have that way to do it.
All right. Thank you, Desiree.
Allow an external.
You guys are so awesome. Hope it doesn't last too long, you know? It's only a few seconds here or there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Lou's on the side, so free running counts. Just kidding. He's doing some tutorial stuff with Lance. Sharing is caring.
Go sit there. Go to the channel. They're sitting right by these people.
Laura, good to see you back. Thanks, Ed. You guys are great. Thank you. It helps us out to know how long it lasts, what's going on, and to see if we can fix anything when there's a problem. I think I'm coffee high now. This is my second jug, you guys. I'm a little wound up again. I don't think I'm gonna sleep when I get home. That gives me some opportunity to work on some videos and some pictures.
Sign in however you normally sign in.
You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much for those pineapples. This is fun. Okay. We're getting lit up with pineapples. Making sure we're not spinning anymore.
Says she's getting lit up.
The screen's getting lit up with pineapples.
Coffee's really kicking in now, isn't it?
Now they're making fun of me. They're both over to my right, giving me the eyeball because I'm a little wound up with coffee. Can you guys tell? Just watch the volcano. Don't listen to me anymore, you guys. getting a little smoky over there. That sun's coming up.
First of all, plug that in and see what happens. Mine goes to what it calls the hit record.
I think that's why he doesn't let me come near the screens or touch the cams very much. I get a little bit too wonky. Marley's from Germany. Aloha. I see one fish checked in. Franny. Probably a lot of you guys have been around for a while, or since the beginning of the stream. I didn't really catch a lot of the names going in and out because I was just bouncing around over there taking pictures and stuff. Good to see everyone. Always appreciate you guys. Once he gets done, I'm going to pan out and look for other stuff. Oh, my nose is... We got UK and Netherlands checking in. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Rita Loy, mahalo. Welcome to Pineapples HQ. Welcome to the Pineapple family. If you guys are just joining us, please hit that thumbs up. Helps us get that algorithm out. Share us out if you like what you see. And make sure you hit that notification bell in case we go live anywhere else. New videos or new photos. Mike Kono, thank you so much. Have time now since things are a little bit slower and can kind of go through the chat.
That it started wanting to do something.
He's coming back.
I'm coming back. Clear the zone. Did you?
I think they heard enough of my laughing and chuckling.
Your giggles. Did you give him the reminder
and
to
stuttering and
make sure you hit
the whole spiel.
The like, the subscribe, and the bell for notifications?
Because if I touch something, I always get in trouble.
You guys filming in 3D? Or? That's a good question.
Oh no, just multi-cam, yes.
Each one's doing its own thing.
Yeah. Joshua says, "Happy birthday to Kana."
Happy birthday.
I hope I said that right, Kana.
Kana
or Kana from Josh. She's besides you. Huh? Where? Kana? Kana?
Kana.
Kana.
Oh.
Happy birthday! Oh.
Happy birthday! It's your birthday today.
It was her birthday like 2 days ago.
Oh.
Somebody wrote on there. That's why I was like, hey.
Autistic me, Dutch says.
Oh.
That's my brother.
Dutch and
That's your
Sensei
brother?
has been recommending your videos because I found him. I found you.
He's
Love the
in
videos you share.
Cool.
Thank you so much. Please
Well,
pass
we
on
were
to Dutch. We appreciate him very much, and
generic
everybody that comes
for a
over
while.
from Dutch, as well as all the other volcano channels that support us.
Yes.
Hawaii Pod, Hawaii Tracker, Geology Hub, Volcanoverse,
No, that's my
Doc
brother,
Fox
yeah.
2000. We have a bunch of volcano channels out there that really do
Are y'all talking?
take care of us.
Yeah. Awesome. And Joshua says, happy birthday.
Oh, who we got in the air today? That looks like blue Hawaii.
I can't see that. Oh, There's things still right there.
What you got there? Lager? Some hooch? Oh, kombucha. Not hooch, but kombucha. Do you make that? Yeah, we used to a while ago. Do you still have any of your kombucha starters?
No, I don't.
you
I
distro
can make it
over?
easily.
Nope. Do ya? Sweet.
I was making a lot.
Jeez, yeah, we used to drink
Yeah,
it
but
every day.
when we left to South America,
Yeah.
I got rid of all my sourdough starters and my kombucha, my discs. Everything was just, I didn't want to save it and try to revive it when I come back.
Referred by Scott. Thank you, Julie.
This culture has been going since I think 2017.
Wow.
Wow.
Really?
It's like
That's
Right
pretty
on.
Awesome.
6 years.
Yeah, I miss those days. I'm going to
know,
get back
huh?
to it.
It's like I love it. I love drinking it, and it's pretty easy to make. It's cheap to make.
It's cheap.
It
Yeah.
just takes like the commitment. So
Yeah.
You don't let it
Oh.
go too sour.
I don't know if you had this experience yet, but I've had many times when I put certain type of fruits. The explosion I get in the kitchen is
Yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty impressive. I'm going to use the words impressive.
I've only had it explode like that when it warms up a little bit.
Mhm.
Like you have it in the cooler, and the cooler's.
I think that's what my problem is. I'll move it in and out or something, but
Yeah.
sometimes I don't even open it. I just literally about to open it and it just pops in.
Yeah, certain.
It gets
fruits.
everywhere.
Like I've been doing watermelon.
Mhm.
Watermelon. mint.
Really?
That sounds so good.
And watermelon for some reason is super carbonated. Makes-
I never would have known that
Wow.
about watermelon.
I know. I always do a lot of things with blueberries.
I'm just moving that top
I
right
love
cam
blueberry.
around.
Anything blueberry. But
Checking
I
stuff
tried
out.
everything else.
Mike
I don't know
Kono
what
posted
it
your
was.
feed to BYU Cougar Board. Hopefully brought you a view or two. Right on. Go Cougars.
Yeah,
14K. We hit 14K. Sweet. Oops, not that one. Ed.
Now you're making-
Right on.
What's happening?
We hit 14K.
Yay!
Keaton Terry just came here from USGS Stream. It's nice to see the splatter cone. Heck yeah, right on.
I was gonna give 6 bottles.
Thank you for joining us. If you're new to the channel, thank you very much for finding us. However you got here, let us know how you found us. We appreciate everybody that's out there spreading the word that we are here
That's
doing what we do.
motivation for me. Is that what it is? I think that to make me get motivated back into these type of things.
So check out this happening right here. I'm gonna switch screens real quick.
I have a lot at home. They're usually
Let's switch over to the main cam on this one.
just
Oh, I remember that.
Still here? You here all night?
Oh yeah.
Really? Me
Yeah, I've
too.
been here since yesterday morning.
Yeah. I was just telling somebody about it. Yeah, last night, it was around midnight. I can't lose track of time.
Yeah.
Big gas explosion on the big fountain.
Really?
Yeah, from the other side.
Lance, you got a camera on this right here?
What?
Look at this happening right here.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
This just keeps opening up and spreading, opening up and spreading. Oh, you're committed somewhere else.
No, we were
No,
talking about
oh.
kombucha.
I'm not committed at all. We're talking about kombucha.
I don't know how long that'll last, but that's just starting to.
I saw one of those
Oh.
over here on the left earlier. One of those little like layers that folds.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's-
look.
We
right
caught
down
that
the bottom part.
last year or so. It's
When it
amazing,
opened up.
yeah.
My time lapse is pretty much done. I was getting the sun
Mhm.
coming onto the lake.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Kombucha.
I don't really drink a lot of alcohol. Like I do sometimes, but it's always for the flavor. Like I never drink to get drunk.
Oh, of
I
course.
used to. In my
Those
20s,
days are gone.
I was really drinking. But
Well, it's same with us. We only drink light beers.
You guys watching that? We've been focused on the fisher on that wall all morning. We're out and about looking around now, spreading around the views.
Ooh.
forgetting I'm on YouTube Live.
You are live on the tube.
Yeah, a lot of people forget. Sometimes we're like, this lady's over here taking a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's selfie selfie?
I think they're selfies.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what threw me off is the morning eruption, like timing of the eruption. Whole like sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Because I normally sleep in a lot and I stay up late.
We're just the opposite. Last night we struggled though trying to get to bed at 7:30.
Yeah, we got about 3 hours of sleep.
I got probably two that were not good.
Does that affect, is it gonna, they're probably not in the way, huh, if they stand there?
No, no.
Is it getting your shot?
At this point,
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
No, you're good.
I think it's okay.
It's telephoto.
Yeah, it's going that way.
I don't
No,
need
no,
to be there.
no, I think over here is good. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
I wonder. Last one was like 2 months.
You know, you can definitely tell the gas is lined up.
Oh,
right?
big time from
Yeah.
100,000 tons to
From
probably.
yesterday to today, you guys notice the gas definitely is not thick, and there's not a big.
Park is not closed. Park is open 24 hours. There has been no closures. There's been no evacuations. Everything is goes on as normal right now.
I realized like
How high
HG.
can
Oh.
how high can the lava go in the crater? The lava can go a long ways in the crater. You all right?
HG Mahalo for the super chat. Said thanks for putting the awesome coverage.
The
and
walls
hard
are
work."
extremely
Love the-
high. I'm sorry.
Jeez. I just gave him the eyeball, you guys. Don't worry. HG, I apologize for that.
My bad.
He says, or she says, thanks for putting the awesome coverage and your hard work. Love the volcano and the island. Mahalo. Okay, thank you.
Am I clear?
You're clear now.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a zoom out.
Lou's rude like that
Not
sometimes.
rude. Give you guys give you an idea how,
Yes, we are.
how high that wall is. So there's a long ways to go. I'm gonna switch back here and I'm gonna take this top right camera. I'm gonna give you a shot to the left of us. I'll just kind of motor across.
So then what's the next stream plan for you guys?
Back here, Waldron's.
I'm sorry.
What's your next I'm throwing you off right now.
No, no, you're
What's
fine.
your next stream?
I try to multitask more than others.
Be quiet.
Go
I
ahead.
am incapable of multitasking right now.
You can keep your opinions to yourself at this moment.
You know everyone can hear you, right?
Oh,
okay, good.
I'm having a hard
Oops.
time single tasking.
Go ahead, talk. I try to listen to with both ears on either side.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
What our next stream is.
No, you were asking
yeah,
about
when
us what we were gonna
When are
do.
you gonna stream next?
Oh, when we're gonna stream it? We're gonna go tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll go tomorrow.
We might go to Waldron's.
Yeah, we are going to Waldron's.
Same like night.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's our window right now with less,
For the signal.
and yeah, less people. Okay.
You should hear us. When we have a lot of people around us, we have multiple conversations. We always could jump back to one another. It's crazy. Everyone's turning heads. Like Lance is experiencing how it feels when we're out here.
Yeah, because I don't spend a huge amount of time, like I said, like chatting with people on lives and
Oh,
stuff. So
believe me, we weren't like that before too.
it's a whole like,
It took some getting used to. I was
Yeah.
very camera shy at the beginning, and Lou would always just talk, and then the next thing you know, I'm over blabbing and doing weird stuff. you get used to it after a little while.
it is kind of cool to like sometimes when I shoot a vlog, I'll be filming, like I'll have the GoPro on, and I'll be doing something, and I know it's on because I just turned it on to like get the BTS shot. But then like, a few minutes will go by and I'll forget that it's on, and I'll just keep doing whatever I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh, I got like straight candid video of myself. Cool.
It sometimes when you're doing the recording of yourself, when you're vlogging or
Dead tree,
doing that.
right in my way. Oh, there we go.
You don't really realize that you're talking to the camera. You just think of it as it's just for reminding yourself or talking to yourself. Okay, this is what I'm going to do today.
Yeah.
I'm going to go take a road. Blah 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 blah. I did that too.
Well, there's that concept, but then there's the concept of like the camera is the viewers and all the audience, and you talk to the camera like you would talk to like a bunch of people there, like listening
Yeah.
to you. It's weird, but yeah.
Oh my gosh, for that
Ken
Ohia's.
became a member.
Hey, Ken, right on, thank you. I've got this Ohia branch right in my way. I'm gonna hold here for a minute. I don't know, we're gonna bounce in and out. This is the bottom of that fissure that I zoomed in on.
Janice, you
Hey!
scared me.
What are you up to?
Like, what are you doing? Yeah, we're having a party over here. You joining? Janice is here. Janice Wade, you guys know. She's a National Park Service photographer. Amazing stuff. Always go check her out. What are you doing?
Well, not much.
I hope you're not recording us.
It's like a photographer's
Yeah.
paradise.
We're a little camera shy.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
see
Janice,
you.
we've been here forever, and I'm very caffeinated. So
Yeah, she's all hawked up on caffeine
yeah,
right
I'm
now.
jumping around. This is my second one.
I gotta catch up to you. I've been drinking
Just-
kombucha. There's no caffeine.
So I think I know.
Yeah, we
Man.
met before at the lookout over there.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I love your.
Yeah, you see that? I was zooming in on that
She just
cone,
went to shy
splatter
mode.
cone on the bottom.
Janice.
Little Susie, aloha. Good to see you, Ohana.
All right.
San Francisco. I'm from Bay Area. I know. I don't know where you're from Bay Area.
Who can let me see?
So you guys are very lucky.
We need someone.
That place. Yeah.
When are you coming? Today?
Huh?
Night? When you coming here?
Every day.
Every day.
Look at this, Lance. Check this out. Look, look, look. It's just funneling up out of there. Sorry you missed it.
Lava vortex.
Yep. Sorry you missed it. I got it.
But
Damn it.
sure. I can take it for you.
You know what I
Oh,
was?
me too? Oh.
I went home that Saturday, last Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
I was going. Remember I was talking about staying that night.
Yeah.
All together.
Just couldn't figure out how to have enough inspiration to like just do a whole
Oh
nother night. Nothing happened.
Why not?
Right.
But
See,
then
now
I,
Janice
so I
is gonna
decided to go
hide.
home, and I was driving home, and I'm like, if that volcano erupts right now, like,
That's the worst feeling. It is the worst feeling.
you feel like your luck is just the worst luck.
Yep. We feel like that all the time when we leave here when it's raining and we get out the gate and all of a sudden it starts clearing and then something happens. Ugh, it's happened to us so many times.
Oh, you know what? The worst one for that for me was the fire hose. At the end of the fire hose, it filled up like a pillar out of the water, and then the fire hose was blasting the pillar with
Oh,
lava
wow.
and was spraying out. That was happening while I was up on the cliff, and I didn't go. I had no idea, and I was shooting it the night before because I was like camping for a couple nights. I was with a friend, and it was in the morning, and we were like, I think we decided just to hike back instead of go to the lava and then hike back. And we got back to the road, and there was we hitchhiked. This guy gave us a ride, and he was like showing us pictures on his phone of that happening. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I was just down there getting these shots." of
That's
this,
crazy.
like fountain or waterfall of lava blasting off of its own pillar.
Wow. And you didn't get it?
I didn't even see it or anything.
Oh.
I didn't even know it was happening.
Maybe just like you guys.
I don't know.
Don't try to hide.
We miss more than we catch. I just accept it. Yeah, I just accept it. Is there somewhere to view this in person? We were thinking about a trip in July.
We're gonna take
Yeah.
a photo out with Janice.
One second. Yeah, you can view it here at the Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. There are several lookouts that you can stand at right here, just like us, whether at the Jagger Museum, Kilauea lookout, the steam vents, all the way down to Waldron's Ledge or across the Devastation Trail. We are going to step back for 1 second because we have a group photo we have to take.
Yes. All right, come on.
Man's getting in here too.
Getting, yeah. Huh?
She's really low.
Yeah, it's so low. Can you go up a little bit, please?
Eye level?
Thank you. Eye level, yeah.
There's like
Okay,
18
that's a
cameras on
little. We just want to hurt you. If only you guys can see this.
Smiling.
Yeah, smiling right now.
That's the best I can do.
That's it? You filming all night?
That was funny.
Working all night?
One more together.
Last time we went to, we want to shoot Milky Way, but the clothes are too big.
Yeah.
So today probably is better.
Yeah.
It's beautiful over there and clear sky. Yeah.
Because she wants one more photo op.
More?
With me.
More with you?
$5.
Okay.
Just last one, okay?
Face me this way
Okay,
though,
we'll send this way.
because
Oh,
the sun will be in your eyes,
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
All right, turn a little bit.
and I can show the steam and the cameras.
okay.
Yeah, just
Oh,
in your,
yeah.
just naturally holding your
Yeah.
cameras there. Nobody's taking a photo now or
We do this in
anything.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
There you go. Okay, perfect. All right, photo op done, you guys. Woo. All right, you guys, I think that was enough. We did about 5 photos with a few people. It was fun.
Double back, see if we missed anything. Lisa,
I don't know
good
if
call
this
on that
is
one.
on.
You
Did
need.
you
Oh yeah, I was using that. I was showing Lance something.
Okay.
Just close it out.
close it out?
Facebook, Chinese Facebook.
Top right camera. We're gonna move again to the. Let's see here. Where are we going? Can't see anything down in the overflow area worth showing you. I will hit it real quick just so that we have it as a reference here.
Stick this here for you.
For me and before I don't add anything. I just for me closing very.
I'm
very
having.
small.
It's funny.
Space.
I have to get out of the whole chat and to refresh every time to load the messages so I can read the chat.
Weird.
Yeah, I've done that like about 5 times already.
Some is a very big time I go into some group. I say, oh, it's for me.
Just so I can catch up on some.
It's a very high.
Can you take boats to the other islands? Yes, you can. People sail all the time. Ancient Hawaiians used to go in canoes between the islands. What are the best events you documented as photographers, videographers? Well, the best is probably eruptions, and Mauna Loa would be probably the number one.
Mauna Loa is gorgeous.
Yeah, Mauna Loa would probably be the most epic we did. Yeah. Well, the question is, what are the best events? Best event. So I would consider Mauna Loa a huge event. Oh yeah. Honkers.
Right above us. That was amazing. It was saying hi to us. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
They're like, what are they looking at?
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to like events for us, it's definitely volcano, but that's a tough one for us because we've probably documented hundreds, if not over 1,000 hours of video, and I can't even tell you how many photos. And every eruption now since 2020 that we've filmed has had something unusually great about it.
How you doing?
That's a tough one for us.
Right behind. Right there.
more than one caldera on that summit? Well, Kilauea here is really a caldera and a caldera in a caldera. There's 3 tiers to it. It's all one caldera. Their chain of craters has calderas all the way down it, chain of craters. It's from all the previous eruptions. You could spend weeks here in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park and never be able to see it all. This is the only caldera with lava. It's the only active lava in the state of Hawaii. And then in all the United States, that's right, huh? Here we go again. Somebody's trying to steal a car.
Typically, can you walk? Can you hike down? How far can
Here?
you hike? Yes.
Yeah, so from the visitor center, not the visitor, from the volcano house visitor center, right in between there, there's a trail, the Halemaʻumaʻu trail that goes down to the floor here. We used to be able to walk straight across the floor, but we can't any longer. But you can still go around the edge. And then on the other side is Kilauea, which you can hike that entire caldera floor over there.
Okay. So what's the closest you can get to this one? Like just pointing, like
Over here, all the way up to the tree line.
tree line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, we haven't been down there since 2020, but we're pretty sure that all access has been cut off. If there was open, we'd be seeing people.
Yeah, that's what I was
constantly
wondering.
walking. It's just dangerous down there.
Oh, okay. Dangerous because of the geophysical stuff, or is it just dangerous because of the rocks?
Because it's not all sure footing
Oh, okay.
down there. You know, there's a lot of loose rock. There's a lot of holes that are down there. It may look like it's good and solid rock, but you step on it and it's really only, an inch thick.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a dangerous walk through here. Kilauea is a great hike. If you're into hiking, a lot of people do that one. Yes, Ed, we do have some good stuff from Alaska. Snow in August. Should have ferries so you can take your, yeah, Dottie, I just saw that's a sore subject here. Yes, the ferry is a sore subject with us. There's some type of reason we don't get a ferry between the islands here. It would be great to have so that we could put our car or truck or van, whatever, on it to head to Oahu just to go shopping or, go to Maui for a weekend. The most consistent explanation I have on that ferry is that the water is dangerous. And that's baloney. Not that the water isn't dangerous, but we have boats that cross it every single day, whether it's a sailboat, a fishing boat, the barge. Boats are constantly out there. Oh, there's our neighbor Lisa. Good morning. Had a beautiful super ferry and was shut down by the airlines in Matson. Bingo, there we go. And there's someone who's lived here a very, very, very long time. Not that she's old, she's just lived here a very, very long time. James says, you've hit 14K subscribers. Thank you very much. Congrats. Yep. One more to 15, and then we won't talk about it again until we hit the big 20K. I don't know about the whales, Lisa. If the whales were an obstacle, excuse me, if the whales were an obstacle, they'll be bumping into them all over, especially Alaska. Hitch a ride on a dolphin. As long as it's not a spinner dolphin, they are protected. You look in their direction around here, you get a ticket now. we try to protect the spinners. Way too many people have came over here visiting and disturbed them. Those spinner dolphins have an unusual habit. They sleep in the coves, and they're not to be disturbed, and people love to swim up to them while they're all trying to sleep and rest.
All right, guys. Lou,
Lance is taking over.
Lou can't do it anymore. He just can't.
He's been silly.
He just can't.
There you go, Lance. Warm up to the cap.
There you go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the cap.
Yeah, if you're on YouTube for hours and hours, your voice probably just gets all.
Yeah. Mauna Loa was a kicker. I mean, that was 5 hours a day for 11 days straight.
I can't believe how much you guys got. I mean, how.
Oh, I know.
It's like,
You focus on that.
as much as I could.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like I was charging it as hard as I could every day, pushing it,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that I didn't have enough sleep, and I was like finishing a film as well as we were like uploading all the footage, and then just trying to nap during the day. And
Yeah.
just going again, like at sunset.
That was us, same thing. Just, it was full throttle. Question is, what is this larger video of? The larger video is the fissure on the southwest wall that we've been following since 1 a.m. this morning. It's currently 6:33 a.m. in Hawaii. We were watching to see if that boulder on top of it was going to break off. It was super active for a while, spitting out all over it. It was like Swiss cheese at one point. It never did crumble like we thought it would. You can see, oh, and as I speak, we just had to slide right off of there. Yep, there we go. Hey, we're falling apart.
Oh, yeah.
We're falling
There
apart.
we go. No, we're not.
We're not falling apart.
You see Lisa in there?
Yeah. I called her old.
Don't say
I didn't mean
that.
old as in she was old. I said she's been here a very, very long time. Is there any snow left on Mauna Kea? Let me turn around and take a look. Negative?
Negative.
Negative on the snow. Well, we did get to see something, and we were still live. Sweet. Lou, there
All
are
right.
a place for me. Oh, I missed it. Aurelio.
Jagger
place-
always favorite.
Aurelio, we got to get you that room in Jagger because they are in preparation in the next several months here coming up. They are going to demolish the entire museum and half the parking lot. So we are going to have to get you into your jail cell soon. And you saw it here live. That's right, Ed. We made it with all the ups and downs. Whew, we made it today. We finally got it.
We were waiting this whole time. It only took 6 hours.
Only took 6 hours.
Right? Only 6 hours, you guys.
Oh man, that was.
And we appreciate. Oh, we have to thank everybody for going through the whole morning with us
Yeah.
and hang with us till the end, till now, and we saw
Yep,
it.
And we saw it.
Yeah.
Janice didn't get it, and Lance isn't going to be able to get it.
Wait, what happened?
We only got it.
You were busy.
Yeah, the wall fell apart.
I missed the there's a little
Ah.
on the little
Yeah,
corner.
take a look. It's still. This part broke off, and check it out coming down.
Wow.
Ha ha!
Nice.
She said, I need to go. She can go on that side.
Janice. Janice. No. We got this. We got this, Janice. Don't you worry.
That's a true photographer right there.
Yeah.
When you know you want to work, you go the hell away.
Just give us 10 minutes, Janice. She's going to set up the.
Yeah.
She's the park photographer.
She's got to get the good stuff. Uh-oh.
We scored on that one, guys. Very stoked. We put in the time this morning for that. Whew, ups and downs, network failures.
got
Whew.
a missed call. I said, "Uh-oh," when I saw.
Oh.
It's my mom. She's calling from California.
You keep hearing, oh yeah, I'm saying Janice, but you hear Dennis. Dennis! Dennis! You'll have to do a short on the lava boulder fall. We will. And you,
Definitely.
Dottie, make sure you put a comment in there. Let everybody know where you saw it here first.
Yeah. How you doing, man? You okay?
Yeah.
We said yesterday we didn't upload any shots that we had. Two reasons. One was everybody was just capturing all the USGS images that they were posting up, and so it was just a constant regurgitation of the same exact stuff. Anna had been shooting on the side and has some stuff that's probably unique that wasn't getting posted. We just wanted everything to kind of settle down a little bit before we got up and got our stuff on there. Let's get our face. Hey, there we are. We're back. So we held off. Now we have something unique. Hopefully we're the only ones. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I see Casey over there with the news.
Oh, great.
He's over there. I don't know if they got it though. I don't think
great.
I don't think. Stop it. You guys are buddies.
I tagged him in a reel one time because I was like filming the beginning of the last eruption, and he was there like recording, and he was like talking to the camera, and I was doing my reel, and he was like stumbled over his words a bunch of times, like in my reel, and then I posted like a story with his audio on it, and just showed.
Right on. I wonder how much they would pay for that clip right there.
We're gonna take off, but it's really nice meeting y'all.
absolutely.
I signed. I friended y'all on Facebook. Y'all just have to accept, and then I sent the link to a bunch of people.
Sweet,
So
thank you.
YouTube. So you went from 1,300 to 1,400 immediately.
14,000.
That was probably me.
Oh, it was definitely you.
Yes,
Definitely
so much.
Thank
Wait,
you.
will you take credit for that?
Yeah.
Thank
We
you.
had some friends.
Happy
that,
birthday and happy early anniversary to you
We had
guys.
some friends that were just in Hilo, and he's so jealous. He said right now.
Thank you.
And then he went to a bunch of the other
Oh,
islands.
he just left like 4 days ago.
And we just got arrived, and our Airbnb
Yesterday.
says y'all probably want to go to the volcano. We're like, I saw on YouTube, I saw on my Facebook feed that my friends are like posting pictures like, I guess it erupted.
Yeah.
He says y'all probably
Well,
want
he can enjoy it from everyone's view.
Yeah.
He said y'all probably want to get up early in the morning and go over there. We're like, let's go to bed now.
8 o'clock. We're in bed. All right.
Right on.
Yeah, but it's our first thing.
Do you mind if we?
Selfie,
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh,
Come
of
on,
course.
let's do it.
Yeah, Lance, you want to
Lance, get in here.
And I really enjoyed listening
Perfect.
to you have conversations
Right
with
on.
people and stuff. So.
We do our
Anytime
best.
We're live, jump in there, say hi.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
will.
Definitely.
You see, his brother did. Hey, this
He's
is
in Nova
Josh
Scotia.
Oh, sweet.
Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way East Coast. way
Nova
over
Scotia over there, Oak Island area, right? That's where they
think the
from Oak Island, somewhere up in Nova Scotia. I don't know Canada real well.
there. I know they have the Prince Edward Islands. Prince Edward
Oh, yeah,
Islands
yeah.
are over there. That's where people like to vacation.
Little fancy for us,
But we're from the Houston
but
area.
yeah.
Our
Oh.
boy lived in Houston for a couple years. He's in the Coast Guard, so he
Oh,
he
okay.
was stationed there for a few
Is
years.
this?
Our son, our oldest.
Oh, really? Okay. I can't
Was he
imagine
down
you
in
guys
Galveston or?
He was in Galveston. Yeah, he's in
Yeah,
North Carolina
no,
now.
can
Oh, okay.
imagine.
Swansboro.
Yeah, very cool. I know that we're closer to Galveston, so.
That's where he was.
That's where it was, yeah.
He was in Galveston.
What
5
a
years.
Small
Yeah.
world.
5 years. He just
Little
left. He just
buoy
moved out of there.
tenders.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
am. He's a
where's he
boat driver
now?
for a 47-foot rescue boat.
Oh, okay.
Where is he in?
Right now he's in North Carolina, but he
North-
drives a 47-foot rescue boat.
Wow.
He always worried about going in. It's like, you're going to stick me on a buoy tender.
Well, it's better than an aircraft carrier,
Yeah,
which was
yeah.
I was on.
Our youngest, she's some Mason, the destroyer. She's Navy.
Oh, okay.
So-
Right on.
Yeah.
Our son was as well, and he was Navy.
Oh, you're Navy too?
Yeah.
And our middle is Army.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Around.
You got all that college.
They're
paid
all
for.
over it.
Yep.
Spread
More
out.
importantly, More importantly, we got him out of the house.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Bye-bye.
No one at
Bye-bye.
the house now.
No, but
No, just us and our dogs. 2 dogs.
Right
Yep.
on.
Yeah.
and they're enough.
Anybody see?
No,
Everybody watching
they're
out?
asking questions. All right,
Okay.
guys.
Bye.
Enjoy. Cheers.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Can you hear it? How loud is the gurgle? No, Dottie, we can't hear anything.
Yeah. Compared to the first day
Yeah,
yesterday, there's no sound.
It sounded like a jet engine the first day. That's my interpretation of it. Pretty good, huh? How many emails today? Nope. Okay, that's not me. Fabulous catch. I know, I'm stoked. As a matter of fact, I'm going to walk over there as soon as I see Casey's wrapping up and see if I can sling this to
No, he wants the camera,
news.
Bob.
and then I'm
I'm sorry for a little too noisy.
Get a bunch of followers that way.
trying to get up to 20K. This might be my ticket.
Yeah, it did a little collapse, and it was pretty awesome to see. We've been waiting for 6 hours just to see that.
See if he owes me a favor.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's absolutely.
We
worth
bumped
it.
into him at a lot of the community meetings in Mauna Loa.
Even if we didn't see it, it's still.
Towards the latter days of Mauna Loa, we set up all the way down where the media was sitting up at the end of the road, just because it was kind of out of the way of everybody. It was a perfect shot of the lava wall that was coming down.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I kind of wished I got some lower.
We're
didn't get
thinking
any-
it's a cold.
Yeah, you were up top the whole
For right
time.
now,
Yeah.
we're-
Mostly, I got
our
some
stalkers
footage
are calling
from
it a fountain. It could be labeled
Mhm.
as a cone. We're not.
Ken, you're still doing the countdown on this thing?
Wow, look at
But
the
you know,
oozing down
it
on
looks
the
Yeah.
like a nice
on the left.
cone fountain.
Yep.
Oh.
See, if I record for any longer than like a minute or something, I'm just burning like tens of gigabytes.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, because I'm only sitting 1080p.
This is 4K.
Yeah.
ProRes RAW. But I just roll and make sure that the wind isn't blowing it, and make sure I just get like a nice little window that works in edit.
It might be the national
Looks like a science project. It does. You know what I saw? Keep seeing this ad pop up on YouTube. It's this guy who started this company, and he mails out science projects for kids. I would have loved something like that when I was a kid. I thought that was a great plan by him. Good business. Is this volcano NP still open? NP. I'm gonna say National Park. Is the Volcano National Park still open? Yes, and we're standing in it. They have not closed the park down. I think I've only known in the last couple years they've closed the park momentarily because of SO2 and the government shut down. That's right. The Red Rover says Volcano National Park is open 24 hours. Yes.
The entire 2018 eruption.
Yes, that's right. Let's see here. Well, I was going to tell you, if you come up to the national park and you come before 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning or after 5 or 6 o'clock at night, you don't have to pay. There's nobody at the gate. If you come in before that, if you come in the middle of the day, normal hours, there is a fee to get in. It's cashless, so bring a debit, credit card, or a national park pass. I will pull the camera back on the top right screen. We're not leaving our cone anywhere there. Let's go. Oops, wrong hand.
He says there's a little bridge. I will tell you when you're done later.
Okay.
To zoom and take a look. We were just gonna see if it's a bridge over there.
A bridge?
Yeah. It looks like.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, you see that?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
wondering if that's a bridge of some sort.
Or just
We're
like everything collapsed underneath the road.
Oh, that's it.
I don't know. I'm gonna zoom in. We'll take a look. We have somebody to the right of us saying that it looks like a big bridge, a rock bridge over there.
Let's take a look.
See if I can.
Come on, guys, fasten your seatbelts. Get your Pez dispensers out.
I gotta split the tree here.
Dramamine, whatever you want. Oh, no. Oh, wait,
Oh
look.
yeah, there it is.
There, guys.
Nah, it's just a big ledge.
Oh, yeah.
But everything underneath fell down.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, you moved up?
I moved
You
it.
got to go down a little bit? Yeah, there's a hole. You want to come and take a look? Right here. That does look like, see right here?
Oh,
There it is.
oh, okay.
I guess no one's over there walking.
From here, it looks like a bridge, though. You're right. Good eyes. What do you have in that oatmeal you're eating?
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Very interesting find. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was nice staying here watching that cove start to flow.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool how it's like, I love seeing fresh lava going over like
I know.
older rocks that,
Yeah.
that don't look like lava.
Especially at this time with this light.
Yeah.
I wonder if that happened during the initial eruption. We do pan a lot, especially when there is no lava down there and we're up here doing a live stream. And I walk away from the camera. Somebody does spend a lot of time roaming.
I do, and I love it.
So we'll have to
I do that
see if anything pops up on some of the old footage we have. It's the Bat Cave. Release the Jagger prisoners. Aurelio. For a while,
Yeah, it might be.
international watchers, this guy here, Aurelio, one of our moderators, lives in Spain. Everybody was saying that Jagger from Waldron's looks like a prison from a distance because it's got the tower up there.
You got the tower and it's on the edge of
A cliff. Yeah.
volcano.
I guess it would be a good spot for a run. Yeah.
We got a pueo last evening, and then the 2 nenes this morning.
Yeah. Those nenes were they're a reach up.
We had the humans down there.
Yeah. All kinds of activity.
So you can get
Like 10 minutes before sunrise.
that way you can have an idea where the lava is moving. I don't know.
Yeah, you can see it moving. On the TV, watching the news, the black surface. You think it's just a black.
Oh no.
Holy Jim, incredible shots you're getting. Waving my hand for Michigan. Sweet. Thank you very much. Well, we got the shot. We've been filming for 5 hours and 49 minutes for. We finally got it.
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do
Yeah.
get some great shots.
So you're gonna you can't play it back. It's not even
Actually, I have an instant replay feature on here.
Oh,
I can.
You should utilize that.
Yeah.
Should be like,
Yes.
I'm gonna make them watch the video later.
yeah.
More clicks.
It's like an NBA game. You have the
Yeah.
instant replay when you catch it in the
Yep.
game, and then they have the highlights.
For sports, it's perfect.
Yeah. Took a TV production
And then you
class.
get
in
that
college.
edge if you're sending.
We had to like do all the different roles, like directors, like switcher,
I don't think you'll see it
all
from
the,
there.
and then, so like the director has like calls out all the things like ready camera 1,
Yeah.
take camera 1, camera 2, like all that.
Yeah.
And it's like on the fly, like so quick. Like you have to be like when you watch any game or any event that's like captured live and has all these cutaways and everything. The director that's doing that is just
You gotta be so just
Yeah.
hopped up on caffeine, so alert at
gotta
all
be
times.
on fire.
Hopefully she'll stay around.
I mean, that's just so much going
A
on.
little
Because like
longer, maybe they can
when they
catch
mess
the
up,
next
you
time.
see it on the broadcast, and you're like, why are they showing this shot right now? Like,
Right.
like this is terrible.
How many cameras do you think they have at one
They
of
have
these
to get
professional
this.
sporting events?
Yes.
25, 30?
I don't know.
Gotta
But
take
there's
advantage
a
of
lot.
it now.
Especially now compared to
Pause tomorrow,
10,
pause in
20
that
years
mud.
ago. Now we have so many remote cameras. You don't always have to have them manned. You just have people in a control room controlling cameras.
There's like probably at least 2 cameras on the backboard of the
Right.
basket that are motorized, and then they have like the cable cams. And,
Oh, it's red.
Yeah. I think the XFL for the cable cam. Yeah, they're the ones. Laura's making sandwiches. Wish I could bring some up the mountain. We would appreciate that, Laura. Actually, you know, I'm not really not hungry for the first time in a very long time. I'm pretty stoked that
Here.
you know, we've dealt with some issues all morning, and we stuck it out, and we got the footage we wanted of that fissure. So
Now it's just
surprisingly, I will probably
almost
sleep
said
real
wet
well
lava.
when I go home. You almost said wet lava?
Yep, I almost said wet lava.
Oh,
I
here
was
we go,
explaining
wet
to him.
lava. Yesterday that was a conversation. Somebody in my office decided to say wet
See,
lava.
he's got my back. He said there's dry lava and there's wet lava.
All right.
Thank you.
Both of you can go somewhere else.
Oh, see? Ah, I have someone on my side.
If you look at like a macro shot
Yeah,
of
but
lava, and it's like
It
it's
completely
like the
changed.
like the little like strands. They kind of look.
That's the benefit
They look
of
like
the
glass, and they look see-through sometimes with like reflections or whatever. But sometimes it looks like it's wet, like it's.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
It's
But you got to have that macro shot to really get that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just looking at the terrain.
So you guys live up here, yeah?
Yeah, about 20 minutes down the hill. Yeah.
Hey, can you tell me where to find the silver swords?
Silver swords, yeah. So if you go back out the main gate,
Yeah.
and make a left, and it's 2 turns on your right. That's the Mauna Loa road that goes up there.
Yeah.
It's the Mauna Loa overlook that looks down here towards the caldera.
Okay.
And it's nice little parking up there. It's a beautiful drive to the koa that's up there. It takes about 45 minutes. And then you can hike right up in the back to there, and that's where the silver swords are. There are silver swords probably somewhere down here, but I am not really familiar with them. That's the place I've seen them before.
So you would go up to the end of the road?
Yeah, just
And
end.
there's a parking lot at the end
Yep,
of the road?
yep.
A trail coming out of the parking
Yep,
lot?
yep. And there'll be a sign there that talks about them and everything right there.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And then how far of a walk is it?
Oh, they're just footsteps away from the parking area. They're right there. You won't have to go very far at all. Yeah. I would recommend though, I know there's a ranger right there,
Yeah.
or stop at the visitor center and double check with the rangers, because there may be, if you didn't want to make that trek, that drive up there,
Yeah.
there may be somewhere a little bit closer.
Okay,
Yeah. Check it out. But I do know that's where we've seen them up there.
cool. I'll ask her. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Is water wet?
So it was worked out that
You're
you
still
saw-
here?
I was been
What
on the
the
phone,
hell?
so the thing collapsed or whatever.
Yeah,
huh?
and you missed it.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
did.
sucker.
So what was it? What happened? The rock popped off the top?
I'm
or-
sorry, you're going to have to wait and watch the video
Nah,
and
so-
click the like button and leave a comment below, Ray.
Yeah. You won't like my comment.
You won't like my comment. Yeah, so this whole, I'll blow it up here so you can see. So this whole section just came straight down the middle, and then this started coming over this way and a little bit on this
Sick.
side. You can see how fast
Sick.
it's flowing right there.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, because I was thinking, gosh, the bottom of it's going to collapse out.
Yeah,
from
we thought
under
so
it.
too, right?
Yeah.
I wish we would have had the light at this with this time.
Well, it's a
like
shame
this.
that it was 2-hour difference.
Yeah.
God, it would have been spectacular to see it when it was still dark.
Yep.
But yeah, man, that's
We
what
got it.
that's what it takes for being. Although I've been on the phone with work stuff,
Oh.
whatever, and changing my work schedule, whatever, for the last hour.
Jeez.
Come up and what?
Take it easy, Ray. Later.
Bye, Ray.
Is the crater filling up and ready to spill over? Nope. Good opportunity, Wayne, for me to pull this back so you can see what we're dealing with inside a caldera. An absolutely enormous caldera. That's the distance, the height that she's got to go in the top right end screen to actually fill up and spill over. Yesterday, let me get back to where I was at here and I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm going to tell you a little story.
shot. The sun shot.
Dennis, are you still there? Yesterday we were talking and Dennis brought up, okay, there's Dennis right there. 247 has stopped. Okay, Dennis, thanks. We'll get that when we go home. That had been running forever, so just all the traffic and everything. No problem. But Dennis, besides for that, yesterday you brought up how much lava had come out yesterday from Kilauea compared to Iceland. Can you drop those numbers again for me?
Yeah, I'll keep it. Like kind of like a couple
Lou, I think the boulder plugged the top vent, and then it will. Yeah, it could have. We'll have to go back and watch that. I'll do some slow motion on it.
You see some of the fog moving?
Yeah.
So is this 2 to
it's
3
pretty
football
sharp.
fields? This is 2 miles by 3 miles. It's huge.
That's fun.
So Dennis, I don't know if you heard me, but if you got those numbers, your comparison, I think you'd said this was 1/10. Iceland was 1/10. No, this was 1/10 of lava in a day compared to Iceland's in 1 year. It was a pretty interesting number the way you formulated that, Dennis. And to go back to will this spill over? Years and years, unless something monumental happened. I don't even know if there's enough magma in the reservoir down there that would even be enough to fill and push this over the top. The top lid is about to give way. Cookster still hanging out. Well,
Wow.
Yeah, it's only been
6 hours.
it's only been 3.5. No, it's only been 2.5 years since this thing started erupting.
Oh.
Right from post 2018.
yeah, December 2023 or 2020, December 2020.
Yeah, so it was like 2.5 years.
Yep.
So really, in geologic time, it's like just started.
Mhm.
It just barely began its refill. Could go for like 20 more years doing the same.
You
thing.
could.
Yeah.
Fill up this whole
It could.
I
or
only
the
put
lower ledge.
I put this in your cart because I was trying to do pictures. I forgot.
You can do whatever you want.
Dennis let us know that the 247 finally decided to take a nap.
Oh, nap time because maybe because of all the activity we're doing.
Yeah, we've been pushing that system hard.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is what it looked like in the 1800s. You know, I will, not right now, not probably this week, I'll dig up, I know I have some photos of Kilauea from the early 1900s that were taken, and it doesn't look like this at all. Matter of fact, I know one picture I can remember off the top of my head is a couple guys standing next to an enormous boulder that blew out of here. Last numbers USGS gave resulted in 531.9 million cubic feet of lava erupted. It's a lot of lava.
Jessica is like the chaperone for the
Yeah,
days.
she got to answer all the questions.
Like,
Remember,
yeah.
we need a little flag while Lance
He
is
said
still
it
getting used to
earlier.
things.
He said earlier too. It's okay. I do it all the time.
She did it. She used to do it a lot.
Yeah, and then he always goes.
We're gonna get you a little flag, Lance.
Don't worry.
I did a shoot, or I helped on a shoot with a permanent shoot. We were ducking. Jessica's point person.
I think we toasted that top camera because now it just, the white balance on it, I cannot control at all anymore. Look at it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we toasted it. It used to be so perfect.
It used to be. That happens a lot. Are you about to switch it over?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's this one here,
Okay.
yeah.
That's okay. They can still see our face
Yeah.
at least. We don't have to scare them
I
that
have
much.
2 others I can throw in there if I have to. Kathy says, love this video, especially love the chatter in the background. I feel like I'm almost there. Right on. Well, we do swap back and forth. We do swap back and forth so you can see us.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do chatter a lot. We'll give you the important numbers when we get them if anything new comes up. Otherwise, we just chat with the tourists that come by, the locals that come by,
We do.
hang out with everybody.
We do like to have a little laugh here and there. Or a lot.
Yeah. How do we know there isn't a breakout?
Good morning.
I heard you guys were like doing really cool stuff over here.
Hey.
Just curious.
How are you?
Off.
Yeah.
So the night before when we talked at the presentation, I
Yeah.
asked about going in.
USGS here.
Of course. Like, well, I don't know.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Yeah.
We came up. We were
Yeah,
out
listen-
there all day.
He's talking to the
all
USGS
morning
guy.
yesterday.
Right.
We pull out,
Yeah.
and what do you guys do?
We'll fly. Yeah, we were waiting for you guys.
We were teasing about that. It's so funny.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I caught a few
Well,
photos and
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of helicopter flights today. So
Oh,
Today?
right on.
helicopters.
Are you going in?
We will be going down. We have to move one of the cameras because of the heat. So we'll be moving one of the cameras and relocating that later on. We might get some samples if the conditions are safe enough. And then we're also going to be recovering a lot of these little seismic nodes.
Oh, yeah.
You're probably familiar with that project. So this is the end of the project. We're recovering. We were supposed to have a bunch of people taking out the nodes yesterday, but of course we couldn't go in there because of the fumes. But we're gonna have a bunch of crews, and you'll see them flying more to the south side, and then they're gonna be dropping off people and collecting those nodes and then coming in. So there's gonna be helicopter ops basically all day, starting sometime after 9.
So we've been here since 12:30.
Oh man.
So now we're gonna be here all day.
Oh. Well, how often do you get this though? So.
Well, that's true. Come here, let me show you what I had to do. I had to improvise.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is politically correct or not, but I had to improvise, and that's how I had to demonstrate you guys going in and
Oh
collecting
my.
samples.
Oh my.
That's the best I could do.
Just giving us the 411.
If we could do that, we'd have a lot more samples.
Yeah, right.
We might come back up.
Right on.
I
So
don't
what
know
time do you guys
about
think you'll start getting airborne?
Probably around 9.
We always
maybe a
do,
little later.
huh?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
But you'll see us
Everyone
flying
hanging
Yeah, time to
around.
take a nap and
Yeah.
come back out.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up on that. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Certainly.
Hi,
Any
Roger.
chance of
I'm
ride
Anna.
along?
Sadly, no.
If I don't ask,
It never hurts to ask.
never hurts to ask.
Exactly.
Right on. You just hanging out now for a little while, or
Ah,
you have to
okay,
work?
you're-
No, I gotta go
up?
back
We were
and do
just
some
saying, like,
reports, and I'll be back.
411 from USGS. So
You're
we
not
got
going
two
up, are you?
USGS
Not
guys
today.
with
No.
us here today.
There were 8.
I love what
No, I'm
you
doing all the
guys
admin stuff.
appreciate it. We tried to, we were telling,
That's the
he was
right
we
along
were
for that.
telling him,
I asked.
we tried to
For
wait
the-
for
for
you
the admin
yesterday.
stuff?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you want to do paperwork?
I'm not
I
doing
have
the
a bunch of
paper.
government work.
He left it, you
Not
guys-
signing my name to nothing.
Cool. All right, well, have a good day.
Cool.
and,
Thank you so much.
Stay with you. Well, all those flights are asleep.
Yeah, no kidding.
Catches
Right?
up with you, so.
Oh well. Take it easy.
Yeah, yeah, we saw that too. We didn't want to go and disturb him. We got another USGS. What's up? Did you already meet him?
No.
How do you do?
He's
Hi, I'm
USGS
Louis
too.
Torrey.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Roger.
I hate them.
Did you get any of the fall of the Fisher? Bummer.
Yeah, we caught it.
I did.
You did it. I was talking. You distracted
Yeah,
me.
that was the plan.
Yeah.
Hey, we've been going for 6 hours, so
Oh my God.
it's us.
Deserve
This
that.
one was on us.
Look at the secret maybe people. Yeah, they didn't show up for your presentation.
It's okay. You're the guys that would have
Yeah, we didn't know because we have a whole schedule of when we're gonna go up
Oh,
and
yeah.
film, and all of a sudden I show up 2 nights ago and they're like, "Where were you?" I'm like, "We didn't get any notice." Well, it was.
everything
last
happened
minute.
last minute.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But I saw the video
Well, if
too.
you do it again, yeah, if you
Oh,
send me
I-
the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the link. Yeah, I checked it out. I was going through it, and then this happened.
Yeah.
So everything's on the side of the desk.
Oh, that's fine. This is.
So we'll get it up. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you do another one. Hopefully we'll get a
You're
little
so
bit more
bright
heads up on
today.
it.
Yes, very bright. It's
I don't know if that's happening.
Well, it'll happen when I finish the imaging for this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
right on.
then we'll have
Oh,
the.
that's gonna take you a while.
It will take a couple of years.
Yeah,
A
definitely.
couple of years.
Well, there's a lot of process.
Right on.
That's it.
Are you during the next couple of years? what's like besides for that? What is a major focus or kind of goal that you're working on?
Well, we got a lot of information from this study. We had 1,800 seismometers in addition to the 1,800 in addition to the HBO network. So with that much information, that much detail, we can actually do a much better job of locating earthquakes as well as image the system. And then we also can go back in time with a better structure and reinterpret a lot of data that we've had in the past.
That's fantastic.
So we can get a much better idea of what's going on in the system.
And computer-generated timelines, everything automated more, or is it still?
Well, with 8 million events to pick,
somewhat automated.
we have to do AI to get that done because it's just not possible.
Right. There for years.
Right. So there will be checking by humans, but a lot of it has to be done digitally, but with automatic detection systems. So we'll use Bayesian statistics. We'll use.
Did you talk about this
methods.
during the presentation?
I didn't
talk about that.
Did not talk about any of those details.
Learn a little bit more about those.
Yeah, well, I got a great super team. I have a super team.
That's
People have
fascinating
had-
because I never would have imagined that 1,800. That's an enormous amount.
Oh yeah, yeah. Considering like the Summit network's probably 18.
So we have linked in the signs. I'm sure you've seen with the barcode, and that's describing this project on nodes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's
So you can scan that and get info. And then I mentioned the helicopter observing today, and I mentioned we're recovering those nodes. Yeah, that's what it's for.
Yeah, but I didn't give details. I was careful in showing where I did have patterns of nodes. It was in a closed area because I didn't want a giant Easter egg hunt with the public.
Right.
So, yeah, and looking at some of the data that we've taken, we would put out nodes while we were going ahead and scanning, vibrating, and then picking up the data from those. And so based on that and some of the data that we've downloaded from the nodes we've already picked up, results look really good. I think we're going to see across the network.
I'm fascinated.
Oh, it's like doing a CAT scan,
right?
But we have to do a subhuman to get this huge system.
Yeah. Definitely something to start learning about over the next couple of years, waiting and watching these results. I'm sure, is it going to be a dump of information or will it be a trickle?
It's gonna come out in pieces.
Yeah,
it has to.
Which is good. That helps the learning process.
That's right.
Oh, fantastic. But definitely.
We're on the clock because everything goes public in 2 years.
Oh.
But then all the lions and tigers and all the.
This is the first data set of its kind ever.
Really?
On any volcano.
Yeah.
This is a pioneering project.
See, this is the type of information that we love. Like right now, we have like 8,000 people watching.
Yeah.
And this is the type of information we would love to get out to everybody. That we are a point and shoot crew, but there is so much going on behind the scenes that we can't even find information.
So yeah, for example, okay, this collapsed in 2018.
Right.
That collapsed because there was melt underneath there, and the melt drained, and that was part of the support, and that went down. So we don't have a really good idea what the distribution of melt is underground. This was a surprise.
Wow.
People thought Halemaʻumaʻu sure goes down, but this out here,
Right.
that hole.
Yeah. Which is enormous.
It's enormous.
It's enormous. Yeah.
So I mean, that gives you some idea of the scale of the magnet system.
Yeah.
It's gigantic. And as far as we can tell, it goes down and it goes out the East Rift Zone. And then 2018 shows that this is connected to Leilani Estates. And that's amazing.
Wow. And are you going to put this in a way that people can actually translate it?
Well, yeah, because you'll convert those to images, just like you do in a doctor's office. You know, they don't show you all the science behind the CAT scan. They show you, okay, here's the image. I don't know if you've ever seen a gated CT. It looks like somebody opened your body and took a picture because they use radioactive isotopes to help with the imaging of the soft tissue with the X-rays, and then when they reconstruct those images, it's in 3D. It does in the medical world. It's
Yeah.
going to do it here as well.
All right, let's see some data.
Yeah,
It's
we
gonna
will.
be fun.
Really, it's-
It's definitely.
yeah.
Is there a point of contact, a place to watch for this type of information to come out specifically?
Give me your card and I can provide that. And we have information people. Also, you guys.
Yeah, so on the HBO website, we have pages for
We are
special
still here, you
contacts.
guys.
So we have a couple of
I hope you guys can hear them when they're talking. I know it's a little bit muffled, but if you turn your volume up all the way and do a rewind, max out your volume, you can probably hear them because usually the mic picks it up. Just the wind and some background noise that might have disturbed their volume or their voice. I'm sorry.
This is one of the highlight projects, but it's actually one of 17 projects, varying in scale from this. There's another project that's not as logistically complex as this, but it's the scale with Carol Finn and Paul Bedrosian doing aerial magnetics and magnetolytics on the ground. And between those and the Rogers project, it's gonna revolutionize our ability to view and understand what the workings are, just like Roger said.
Would you say this is probably one of the biggest steps in years?
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, because it
not just Kilauea.
The oil industry does this, and with $200–300 million projects with finding oil, but we don't have that kind of scale. There's no way we're going to get $10 million, let alone $100 million funding to do this. So for a single project.
And this is one of those projects where it'd be very difficult to get funded outside of like an emergency thing like this. This is one of those things where, in case you couldn't tell, Roger is
Come on.
and he goes in and you say, hey, we got this brilliant idea. We're going to put 2,000 nodes. Everyone just says,
Yeah, it's kind of lots of gas.
with this special
This is
funding,
so cool.
with
You know how to use
Takes-
this, right?
Roger and
Takes a
everyone
long
involved.
time. It took some.
So this combined is true.
Yeah. Yeah. We can put more, but right now it's all me. It can go up to 5 or 6 cameras on there.
Thank you. I would love the opportunity to
if
learn
she's gonna
any of
try
this
to
and get it out there for everybody to kind of follow along and try to promote so much more enthusiasm. Yes, Janice. Thanks again, Roger.
Oh, sure.
Appreciate it. We'll talk again soon.
Get back to work.
She'll get back to work.
How we doing
Don't
here?
worry, everyone
Did you
here.
give everybody a update? We just got some incredible information. I've got to put it together. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till later. When I go home. Am I taking you with me?
Nobody wants.
When we go home, I just got the eye. when we go home, and I fire up the 247, and I can put together everything that I just heard. I'll talk a little bit about it. It sounds like this is the biggest step in the science of volcanoes in a long time. So stay tuned.
Oh, today's Thursday. Yeah. It's on the schedule.
And then, but because of the eruption, we also we have to move one of our cameras, the B1 camera, because it's too hot. It's
Nope.
It's not covered yet.
We are game over.
And it's going to be relocated near
Yeah, Keaton, I will ask, and if I get any information, I'll talk about it when I get the 247 fired back up. We're going to go on camera here real quick and say our thank yous. Would you like to join us? Well, it was a heck...
Lance, do you want to say goodbye too?
Yes, get in here, Lance. It was a heck of a show
Which way am I
today.
going?
Right there. What a day. What a morning. Thank you all for
Stream.
everything
A
this
little
morning.
Wonky, but it was great.
We made it. We battled through. Well, like I said all morning, stick with us. We don't surrender. We'll patch it, put it together. Say thank you to all the mods who hold it together for us. Also, all of our members, our super chatters, all the new members, all the super chatters this morning, all the new subscribers. We hit 14K. That means we're 6K to go. We're not going to talk about it too much. We'll wait till we hit 15, and then we'll go mum for a while till we hit the big 2-0. I think. Our next stream will probably be back here again tomorrow morning. I don't think we're going to hit this location. We're going to hit a new location, something different, change it up. And as for the time, we don't know. We're gonna go home. We're gonna get our heads
Have
together.
your notification bells on.
Yes, that's right. Make sure that so that you don't miss when we go live. Other than that, I'm Lou. This is Anna. This is Lance Page. Please check out his page. Page Films. He does some great work. He was shooting video and he's got some great stuff. Check him out. We want to support Lance. Get him up over that hump so that he can get monetized on the tube. And you guys got to check out his true.
Yeah, Vimeo, you can check it out.
There you go. So with that, we're Two Pineapples, Lou and Anna, live at Kilauea, on the Big Island, Hawaii. Aloha, everybody.
Aloha.